The grey funnel line and the green fields of France. Funnily enough, Colin, great that you're already here. I only saw your chat message yesterday when I was rewatching the stream to do some quality control. And I immediately thought, wow, yeah, that's actually a great song. And funnily enough, I listened to that song on the way to work, or to serve, I guess. These last months when I knew I was gonna end my service very soon. Because I was not gonna sail the grey funnel line no more. I listened to that every morning when I went there. It's a great song. Absolutely great song. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We are still north of the Republic of Ireland. We're still under constant threat of aircraft. And for some reason, High Command wants us to patrol this area. So far we have not had much success. Just been diving and diving and diving. I have fast forwarded about a few miles. What is it? Maybe 180 miles during the night. Because I wanted to start the stream with a nice sunrise, as always. But nothing's happened, I can promise you that. Also, I'm kind of glad that the weather has calmed down a little bit. Aircraft can fly again, and we didn't get attacked during the intro. Well, that's very lovely. But so far, this voyage has been kind of a failure. We've sunk a part of a convoy down here in the Celtic Sea, but then ever since we reached our patrol area, we're just not getting any. Also, what's that circle? The game has shifted my circles. These are meant to be 1,200 miles for the aircraft coverage. Yeah, that one's correct. What about the other one? Ah, okay, I just need to click them once and then they're correct. Yeah. So these two circles represent the Allied aircraft range, and they also have an Air Force base down here in Gibraltar. I'm just gonna assume that they also have aircraft that can do 1,200 miles. So they can reach here, almost up to the Azores. Madeira is in there, the Canary Islands are in there. So late war, we will not be able to do some sightseeing down there. I think we've already been to the Canary Islands in this war. Iceland is under coverage. Surely they had an Air Force base on Iceland, right? But yeah, my milk cow there is safe. That milk cow there is safe. Relatively safe. This one shouldn't be safe, but... Where's that circle coming from? Did they shift my other circle as well? I guess they did. There we are. Oh, it doesn't tell me the range. Okay, let me quickly make a new one. Okay, so when you save the game, then these circles kinda bug out. Interesting. 1,200 miles. Yeah, so this milk cow, if she is in the northeast part of the sector, she is indeed unsafe. So maybe I should move her. Unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. This situation is quickly deteriorating. Alright, once I'm in the middle there, once I pass from Alpha Mike 4.2 to Alpha Mike 4.5, I'm gonna dive, and we're gonna have a little listen in on whether or not we can spot a convoy. There we are. Alright, let's find out what's the depth. Probably deep enough. 1, 2. 1,900 meters. That's safe enough to dive down to 150. I think 100 is enough.
Navigation besetzen.
One man. Two men. Where's your third watchman? Finishing up a smoke? Oh, he wasn't even on watch. Okay, brilliant. Right, bring us down to 100.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
All hands forward. I will make the sweat boil in your arse. This is not a pleasure craft.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Another brilliant quote from the best U-boat movie ever made. Yeah, man, Colin, the stuff that you tell us, man, like you seem to be very, very well connected in the music world. I think.
Meter.
Aren't that amazing? Right, what's the food situation looking like?
40 Meter.
Still pretty good, I would say. Plus we've still got the canned food.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55 Meter.
Thank you. Both engines ahead dead
Kleine
slow.
Fahrt voraus.
And you've got a man on your listening post. Lovely.
Meter.
Torpedo-wise, we are filled up because after the yeah, right, after the convoy attack, we went back to resupply in Brest. And it sounds like my hydrophone man is not picking up anything.
Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter.
That's us. Nah, nothing.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
We'll stay submerged for... Well, I mean, it's nighttime, so we might be better above the surface.
95 Meter.
Also, I do want to see those ley lights again, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be dead honest. I haven't seen them enough. Yeah, let's just raise the boat. Well, up to periscope depth first, because if we blow the ballast down here with the increased pressure, we need more compressed air, so we're gonna go up first before we do that. We've got time, you know. Both engines ahead slow.
Voraus. 80 Meter. 60 Meter.
60.
Meter.
40.
Meter.
20.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Ja.
What's the word, Mr. Scholz? Oh, nothing. Good. Surface.
Anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Ihre Befehle. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Ja. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Now, is there a way?
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Lighting management. Yeah, I think I'm at the point where I need that. We're automatically gonna switch to red light during nighttime. And that'll hopefully help a little bit. Right, is the compressor on? Did that order go through? Yes, it did. Nice. Right. And at night with the red light we get a visibility of 1 mile. Jesus. That's not nearly enough. And our radar detector has a range of 13 miles. Now, let me just find something out real quick. First of all, let me close the window. There we go. Maximum speed 271 Mark II. Let's assume it's the Mark II, the Bow 4 that keeps attacking us. .240 knots. So the enemy bow fighter, when they come into our radio detector range of 13 miles and they're going their patrol speed, well, maximum speed, cruising speed estimation, there we go, 192 knots. So he has to accelerate, so he's going to come into range at 192 miles per hour. So it's nautical miles per hour, so knots. 192 divided by the 13 miles is 14.7. No, the other way around. No, that's correct. No, it's not correct. 13 miles divided by 192 knots. It's 0.06. Hours times 60 is So we have 4 minutes to dive. Whenever that thing comes into, whenever we get a what's it called? Whenever we get a radar warning, we have 4 minutes to be underneath the surface. Until that plane is from here all the way above us. Not a lot of time. And that is in pristine weather conditions where we actually have 13 miles of range. That drops down because of bad weather or whatever. Yeah, not good.
Kurs setzen.
And I'm afraid we have to close in a bit further because we don't get any... We don't just get any contacts up here.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 215 Grad.
4 minutes. Let's see how accurate that estimate was.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Zeit
Get
für
in.
eine Auszeit.
Navigation besetzen. Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen. Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Verstanden,
Auf
Kommandant.
Crash
maximal
dive.
sichere Tiefe gehen.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Okay, that took us under a minute.
Drehmotoren wechseln.
That's okay then.
25 Meter.
Bearing 215, okay.
45 Meter.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter.
First plane attack of the day, by the way. And just as night falls. But I don't think we'll see him here. He's probably already veered away after losing us on his radar.
100 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 85 Grad.
Oh, but we've got a hydrophone contact.
20 Meter.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Hi, closing in. 43 plus miles.
Kurs setzen.
135
That's
Meter.
okay. That's worrying. There's a contact coming in at high speed and it's almost, and the intercept is pretty much non-existent because it's coming straight for us. Then that could be a warship that has been alerted by that plane.
150 Meter.
Let's observe that.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Merchant
305
ship,
Grad.
okay. Okay. I guess I mean I have to get it. I guess I have to, yeah. That's why we're here. Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to get chat on screen so I can properly see everything. There we go. There we go. Okay.
Ja,
Crew strain and stress. Yeah, I mean, that's not a problem. They are hardened veterans, and also I like to generate more. 26 to 43 miles.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I think we can cancel the alarm, though,
Alarm beenden.
considering we're just following
Navigation besetzen.
that, or intercepting that
Aktuelle
merchant
Tiefe
ship there.
145 Meter. Kurs setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
ja.
There we go. 16 to 26. That means he's just at 26 miles. 360, 26 miles. At 1911.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So we're gonna wait for 2011. Increase speed a little bit. 2011. There we go.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
10 to 16 miles and 51 degrees. 51 degrees, 10 to 16. So we've got a margin of 6 miles. Somewhere on that line. At 2011.
Aktuelle Tiefe 145 Meter.
Moving 11 knots. Wow, not bad. Course of 288. With 11 knots. It's gotta be one of those damn tankers. Fast movers. 288, so he's gonna be dead ahead of us in 2 hours.
Große Fahrt
But that does
voraus.
mean we can get him
Herr Kaloy,
in 1 hour. Yeah, we're moving at 8 knots now, so it's gonna be a good intercept. Right, bring us up to periscope depth
Auf Seerotiefe.
and man the dive plane station.
Herr Kaloy. Herr
And Mai,
Kapitän.
you can start maintaining torpedoes. Actually, I think this is a job.
Wie lauten Ihre
I don't need to
Befehle,
maintain
Herr
any
Kaloy?
other. This is a job for Tube 2.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Kapitän?
This is definitely a job for Tube 2 because it's a single target,
10 Meter.
not a convoy, so we don't need a search pattern or anything. Tube 2, forward gyro receiver, salvo off, parallax correction, forwards. I forgot to switch that after the last attack. Good thing I'm double checking it now. Missing cook, okay. Yeah, sure.
Aktuelle Tiefe 70 Meter.
Meter.
What time is it? 20, okay.
Aktuelle Tiefe 30 Meter. Ja. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
10 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Thank you. What is that? Horrible weather, that's what that is.
Herr Kaloy?
51 degrees, let's see it. Yeah, there it is. Excellent. Oops, sorry. Excellent. 51 degrees. We see him.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Thank you. Right, you can go back to your engine so the chef can do some work. Chef. Oh, just getting out of his pod. Okay. Neglected food prep. There we go.
Herr
Who's that?
Kapitän,
Mr. König. Very good. Now, Mr. König is one of the new recruits. So I guess on the last trip we lost our port watch smoochie. Would be pilot. Well, and now you're a submarine cook. Husum. Aww. ME 109 is wrong. It's BF 109. Oh yeah, a very, very, very rational fear to have. I think my grandfather's oldest brother died on the Eastern Front. He was a pilot, funnily enough. So even becoming a pilot would not save you from dying on the Eastern Front there. He flew the tri-motor Junkers supply plane, or paratrooper plane. And he got shot down over the Eastern Front. And his second oldest brother died in the Netherlands in '44 as an infantryman. And out of the 3 brothers, only my granddad survived. Yeah, all fighter planes, man.
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht! Peilung! 55
Calm yourselves, boys. Calm yourselves. Is there a mod? Or is there a setting to do, for no auto alarm? They always jump scare me. Yeah, there's a mod. Okay, I'm gonna get that after the stream. I decide. I am the commanding officer. I decide when there's alarm station. Bearings are not really drifting at this moment. So we have to slow down.
Befahrt voraus.
Yes, we kind of want the bearings to drift slightly forwards. Ah, first ban of the day. Which platform are we on? Ah, good old Twitch bots. Very lovely. Bye-bye. 40 degrees. Still seems very far away. Now at 30 degrees. Increase
Große
speed
Fahrt
again.
voraus.
Climb
Äußerste
speed.
Kraft voraus.
Still very far away. $20. Can't even make out what that is. Still 45 degrees to port.
Kurs 338.
Close in a little further. Visibility getting worse? Can't see anything anymore.
Herr Kapitän?
Here anymore.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
51 degrees. Should be right there. Yeah. I can see his target popping up, but I can't see the ship. What a damn rotten patrol so far. The one time we get a freighter, it's in this weather. They changed course too. Zigzagging, moving away. You know, they did go the course that I predicted, this one, and then at some point they turned and now they're going north. What rotten luck. 26 degrees now. I mean, I can chase him on the surface a little while, but if this weather doesn't stop, I don't think I'll ever get him. Stop ballast.
Blasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Full speed.
10 Meter. Ja,
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Kapitän.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Look at that. I can't even see my own boat and I'm right next to it. What a horrible patrol so far. No, I do hope we don't crash into him. What do we have? One cable? 1 mile, okay. That's enough to maneuver.
Treibefahrt voraus.
Radar detector range is going up. Maybe the weather's getting better. Weather did get kinda better. Okay. Dive, dive, dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Let's see if we can still spot him.
Herr Kanal, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Thank you.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Handelsschiff, 25 Grad.
25 degrees.
Ja?
2 to 5 miles, 25 degrees. Yeah, there he is.
Große Fahrt voraus.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
2 to 5, 23. Let's mark that down. He's right there at 22:55. Then we're gonna observe him for an hour. 23:55.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Herr Kaloy?
Changed his course again.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
There we are.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
6 degrees, 5 to 10 miles. Jesus, he's speeding. 6 degrees, 5 to 10. He going up to Iceland? he traveled this distance in 1 hour. He's going 13 miles per hour. So 13 knots. And a course of, what is that? 345? 335, okay. New course 335.
Kurs 3, 5.
Low ballast.
Anblasen.
Full speed.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10
Herr
Meter.
Kapitän,
Turn on that compressor.
Einschalten.
That's true, yeah. At least we're safe of aircraft for a while.
Wechseln.
Although I think in this weather they'll probably go out.
Aircraaaft, wir sind aufgetaucht. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
We're only 2 knots faster than him, so this overtake will take a while. And I wouldn't be surprised if we get attacked by aircraft and have to dive away, and he'll escape thanks to that. Plus that's a lot of full speed travel that we're gonna need. Chief will not be happy about this.
Funkraum besetzen.
Yeah, I know.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Yeah, you can see how slowly the bearing is drifting to the right.
Handelsschiff.
Yes,
10 Grad.
I know. This will definitely take a while.
Wenn sich die Sonne neiget, der feuchte
feuchte
Nebel
Nebel
steiget. Mein Tagwerk ist getan. Mein
Mein Tagwerk
ist
ist
getan. Handelsschiff. 15 Grad.
No wonder it's that's a C3. Yes, that is a C3. Lone going C3. Oh, I've seen that before. And that's why she's going so fast. Doesn't want to attract any unwanted attention. And if she spots us, she has weapons. It's gotta be hopeful.
Handelsschiff.
The fact that
20
she's
Grad.
a merchant also means that she's doing lookout like a merchant. But I'm a bit too close for comfort here, so let's go 30 degrees to port, get some distance in between us.
Kurs 305.
Aha! Sorry about that, I just had a minor internet problem. Right, let's check all the platforms. I think YouTube is happy, apart from obviously all of you guys having left. Makes sense, but I'm sure you'll be back. I'm not worried about that. Which is still running. Yes, very good. And kick is also running again. Good. Okay. Sorry about that. No idea what caused that. But we are back. No, it was me. It was me.
Handelsschiff. 45 Grad.
We know. Yes. Yes, kick it back up as well. Very good. Okay.
Handelsschiff.
Yes.
45 Grad.
I know it's there. Now we're on the overtake right here. And that's what's changed.
Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Scholz, you have the bridge. And the engineers have switched over as well. Lovely. Oh, they've changed course.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Dive, dive, dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
They've turned towards me. And that will be their demise. Right, I spot them. It's an American. Lovely. I spot them at 110 degrees. I am heading 338.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für
So
Rundumblick
I spot
eingesteuert.
him at
Auf
absolute
E-Motorenwechsel.
088. Let me give me my calculator. There you go. Or I could just put it on my boat, sure. 110 degrees. Somewhere over there. And I spot him with an angle on bow of, I don't know, 20, 10? Not much. Let's do 15. So that would be 10. That would be 15, so they're going kind of like this. So that means that my intercept course should be something like
Kurs auf
this,
diese Koordinaten setzen.
which is 0 to 0. Let's do that. 0 to
Kurs
0.
2-0.
That's slow astern. Now we know... Oh, they're turning again. What's going on with that ship?
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Right, battle stations.
Alarm! Auf
Maintain
Gefechtsstation!
tube number 2.
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und...
Maintain tube number 2, please.
Ja, Herr Kaloi.
With 2 men at your aid. Bernhard Scholz is leading the attack. You're on command duty.
Ich benötige
You
hier
are on the
etwas Unterstützung.
You are on command
Ich
duty.
werde mich darum kümmern.
Right, we know she's going 13 knots, but we're probably gonna check that again just to be sure. There's 13 knots. I mean, you can hear the propeller noise, so that is definitely fast going. Yep. Right, distance-wise, we know that the C3 is a mast height of 36 meters. Ah, yes, I've got one for 38. And another one already prepared for 36. There we go, let's use that one.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Has the skipper been having a good feed at the falling down water? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I don't know.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
Right, stopwatch, which is still going, funnily enough, from when we stopped time earlier. That has been going for a few days. You might want to wind that up again. Yeah, we're very close to it as well. Does she have guns? She does have guns. Quite a lot of them. Right. 143.67. And click. God, she's so quick. Gotta be quick now. Click, that's just 20 seconds. Divided by 20 times 1.902 equals 13.7. Target speed 14 knots. Jesus Christ. Torpedo speed 44 knots. Blood tube 2. Range.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
That's 100 milliradian on the zoom out. 330 meters. Angle on bow, red 100. Tube 2, launch.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo.
God, that
Eintrag.
was... I think that's
30
gonna miss.
Sekunden.
I just wasn't quick enough in putting the values in. He was already past my bow. Nowhere near him.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Have to do that again.
Voraus.
Fehlschuss.
90 Grad. Backbord.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Ah, I see. Well, not on watch, no. We don't do that.
Herr Kaloy?
That's the plight of being a sea watchman. If you, well, first of all, hang on. Let me stop being rude. Ahoy, Wolvaloo. Welcome in. When you're on Sea Watch, like at least today, we have this rule, the 2 beers per day rule, because we're German. Obviously, you gotta have at least 2 beers, at least 2 beers a day. So only having 2 on the warship is the absolute minimum. But you're not allowed to have them if you start a serious bit of duty, like watch duty, in less than 8 hours. Now, since we're on a 6-hour watch rotation, there is no point during the day, and therefore no point during the entire voyage, where any one of them gets to enjoy 2 beers a day. So on modern warships we have personnel that is on watch duty, and then there's personnel which is on permanent watch duty, which is called, which sounds like they work all day, but in reality that means that they don't really work that much, because they just do their regular 9 to 5, and then they are able to be called up at night if something goes wrong, but usually they spend the night in their bunk, safe and sound. And obviously they get more than 8 hours of off time, so they can have a beer, but the watch crews, or in this case all of us, because this is a very small boat, we don't have a lot of men, we don't have the luxury of having thermal watch guys. So no beers for us, I'm afraid. Right, so we will
Rohr 2 geladen.
disengage, surface, re-engage, and he's turning again. He doesn't want to get hit, I feel like. And steaming off again. And turning again. Wow. He must be carrying something important.
Kurs 2.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kanol.
Get away from him. Turning again. But at least I know her speed now. Right, surface. I think we're far enough away. She's not gonna spot us, hopefully.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Full speed.
Erkaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Cancel alarm.
Alarm beenden.
Everybody get on your shifts.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
And we gotta overtake her again. Right, what was the mean course that we estimated? Something like this, right? 335.
Kurs 3.
That's the course that she will return to every now and then, I guess.
Handelsschiff.
Dead ahead.
Direkt voraus.
That's not good.
Kurs 2. 8, 5.
It looks like we're going parallel course now. Actually, there's a feature for that, is there? Isn't there now? Can lock onto them somehow. If you play the game normally, then you probably know how to. They are, I think it, yeah. E-lock, okay. Is more lock. Is it because I'm on the Uzio? No, probably not.
Herr Kapitän.
What have we done now? No!
Kurs 2. 7, 9.
Why won't you let me log on?
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Standseerohr besetzen.
There we go. Now it's locked. Doesn't wanna let me do that though. Okay. Then, don't do it then. Like we're burning so much diesel just to catch up to that thing. It's not good.
Kurs 2. 8, 9.
Erkaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm!
Zeit, unsere Boot zu testen, Männer.
Erkaloin, wir sollten das Boot nach versteckten Schäden absuchen.
No, we don't do that. We don't get blasted to smithereens during time compression. That's not happening. Oh, there they are. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're nearly out of our patrol zone as well. I suppose that's what happens when you
Zeit für eine
pursue them for so long. Bring us 20 degrees to port.
Kurs 319.
Another 10.
Kurs 308.
Are we on full speed? Yes, good. Very good. Should probably save more often, let's be honest. Now he's disappearing behind the horizon. Bring us 20 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 329. Kurs 3.
There's a watch change. Well, one of you guys is off duty. Probably you.
ein paar Stunden Pause.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Very good. Don't do that. There we go.
Handelsschiff. 65 Grad.
Can you please retract that damn antenna? It's turned again. That thing is a hard thing to catch up to. Constantly zigzagging. Turning again. But they haven't spotted us, otherwise they would have sounded the alarm and started shooting.
Kurs 340. Kurs 355. Kurs 5.
Turning again. Right, dive, dive, dive. Hopefully we're in
Auf
a good
Seerohrtiefe.
position here, but we can never know because he could, at any second he could just turn away again.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Yep, there he goes. Turning again. Right, I spot him at... on the zoom in at 90 milliradian. So that's 14.7 kilometers. Still very far away.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
Battle stations.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Auf Gefechtsstationen! Anlauf beginnt!
I see him in 105 with an angle and bow of 20. (105) at on the zoom out 70 milliradian, 470 meters. 0.470 divided by 1.852 equals
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
0.47 times 1.852. No. Oh yes. Oh yeah. The Jesus. 0.470 divided by 1.852 equals 2.5 cables. Not the most. One cable, that's two cables. Oh, that's miles, okay. Oh, he's so close to us. Yeah, and then 20 degrees of that. Oh, he just rammed into us. Yeah, okay. Whoops!
Schadensbericht.
It's not my day, I guess. Yeah, that was dumb. I spent too much time on the calculation there. That confused myself and just got run into. What did they damage? Are the bow torpedo tubes still ready? Or are they... Yeah, they're fucked, okay.
Herr Kapitän.
Ah. On the zoom out at 90 milliradian. That's 370 meters. Angle on bow is a green 135. And the speed is something like 14 knots. It's very hard to hit him. And he's turning away, so actually, I guess the tangle on bow is kind of 180. This mean course is heading away from me. I'm just gonna give him just any kind of shot here. .44, 80, magnetic pistol. Angle on bow,
Bord 2 bewässert.
180, speed 14 knots. Aim somewhere there and fire.
Los!
And then we're gonna
40
call it a day.
Sekunden
I
bis
don't think I can get him.
Torpedo-Einschlag. 30
Constantly
Sekunden.
zigzagging, constantly changing course, armed to the teeth. There's nothing I can do about this one.
20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
That was very close. Gonna give him another one.
Bewässert.
Los! Ja.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Bugwurfe wieder einsatzbereit.
And he started turning to the other side. Yeah, nothing to be done about him, I guess. Well done. I can't get him.
Backbord.
Well, I could start to shadow him again, burn even more diesel. You know, I'm not gonna do that. I admit defeat, he's got away.
Rohr 2 geladen. Rohr 3 geladen.
Alarm beenden.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Seems our luck has run out on this patrol. Well, do tell. Let us partake in your misfortune.
Anblasen. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
And this is the point where we will be swarmed by enemy fighters again. Yeah, the fighters seem to leave us alone today at least. That was a lot worse yesterday. Bring us down to 50, let's have a little listen.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Both engines dead slow.
Herr Kapitän?
What's the hydrophone range? Oh!
Anblasen.
Yeah. The hydrophone range is nil.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Because the receiver's fucked. I was aiming at a ship and didn't notice the one my back that was on collision route with me. Yeah, yeah. Gotta watch out for those pesky sneak ships. Jesus Christ, Limekühler. Today, will you?
Bestätige.
Yeah, well, sometimes you're the hunter, and sometimes the prey kinda gets you in ways you don't expect, I guess. Right.
Auf
Dive.
maximal sichere Tiefe gehen.
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
That was close. Well done, Limekühler. So they can make it from the bow, even if we dive. Okay, 50 meters, please.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
And dead slow ahead. And cancel alarm.
Alarm beenden.
Flies are still good. We could stay out here for a while. Right, Captain,
Zeit für eine
stand down.
Auszeit.
Let your first officer of the watch do
Navigation
that.
besetzen.
Herr Kaloin.
It's more effective to have them on the map than on the engines? Or okay. Okay. Don't know how I feel about that.
Herr
Right,
Kapitän.
there we go. Hydrophone range. I think we're just gonna head in there. Nothing on the entire dive though. We dived at 19, now it's 1 AM. Yeah. Surface!
Einblasen.
Herr Kaloi.
Turn on the compressor.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Turn
Auf
on the
die
compressor.
Motoren wechseln. Elektrokompressor
Thank you.
einschalten.
And we can probably increase speed a little bit. Ahoy there, Idris El Almi. Welcome in. Enjoy your stay. Hopefully you are having a better day than we are having a patrol in Uboat. Is not going well today. Really isn't. This whole patrol is a massive failure. Right, 1900 hours. Let's dive again.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
That's slow.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloi.
30
Alright.
Meter.
Hydrophone man, what's the word?
50 Meter.
No word. Not a single word by him. 2030, yep, surface.
Anblasen. 30 Meter.
Happens to the best of
Auf
us.
diese
Yeah,
Motoren
I'm at the
wechseln.
point of the war where there's the
wir sind
turnaround.
aufgetaucht.
It's November 42. Allied aircraft is getting a lot better. We'll have Stalingrad very soon, and then everything's gonna start collapsing. Supply is gonna get worse. It's about to change. All of it is about to change. The happy times are officially over.
Herr Kapitän.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Right. Morale, surprisingly. Oh, it's not morale, it's discipline. Major difference there. We can speed up.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Fuel is at 70% and our milk cow will be arriving in 4 days. We could resupply up there or we could just go home. Not really a
Herr Kaloi,
difference.
wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Right. Now, this is where we should find at least like the outbound going tankers that hog Northern Ireland here. We should at least catch them.
Kurs 6.
Right. Dive. Bring us down to 50.
Tauchen auf.
What's the chart depth?
50 Meter.
100 to 200 meters. We're not in the best area. Yeah, and that we'll have Black May, 1943, where the Allied new equipment meets their new tactics, and they synergize rather well. And then it's gonna get really hard.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Thank you.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
That's slow. Now we should expect some traffic on the starboard side ahead. If there is any. Doesn't sound like it.
25 Meter. 45 Meter.
I always get them confused. He's the hydrophone operator and he's the
Yeah.
medic. Yeah, okay, so the right
Yeah.
person is on the thing. He's the
50
best
Meter.
man we have on that device. And he's not hearing anything. Right, let's surface.
Anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. Meter.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Here we are.
Herr Kaloi.
Electric compressor.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Stay surfaced for about 2 hours until everything's full again. Yeah, noon is a
Ein
good.
weiterer Tag, eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung.
I
Macht
wouldn't
weiter
really
so,
call
alle
this.
miteinander.
I wouldn't really call this successful. I'm gonna be honest. Not a single ship sunk, except for on the way here when we got on that convoy and we sank quite a bit, including a formidable, illustrious class aircraft carrier. But ever since we arrived up here, just nothing. Well, let's send the report, but we're not going back yet.
Aufgesetzt.
Because we've just been at sea for 12 days, that's not really the time to go back to. The crew's not even suffering from fatigue yet. We are not done yet, boys. Right, bring us down to 50.
Auf 50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln. Auf Blaulichtschalter.
25 Meter. Herr Kapitän?
Ja,
50 Meter.
Oh, very bad hydrophone range now. There we go. That's better.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch.
Aha.
Handelsschiff.
Herr
Peilung
Kapitän.
25 Grad.
Finally. That's a save. I just wanted at least sink one. At least one. Yeah, I agree. I'm not complaining. Like, I think this is very, very... It feels very real, and I like it a lot. Right, in 0 to 5 or 25, 43 plus miles. Okay.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Can we get an intercept? Yes, we can.
Herr Kaloin? Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Okay, then in that case,
Kurs
just
setzen.
set a southern course. Bring us up to periscope
Auf
depth.
Seerohrtiefe.
The air is already very thin in here.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Same as yesterday when we got sunk by those missiles. I think that was very cinematic. So of course you're always bummed when you get sunk, but it looked pretty cool. Right, I'm gonna have to surface for a while. Get some
Anblasen.
fresh air into the boat.
5 Meter.
Herr Kaloin.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kapitän?
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
I don't see them yet. And we can slow down a
Kleine
little
Fahrt
bit.
voraus.
Otherwise we're gonna overshoot. Should be seeing smoke columns at some point. But not yet. Yep, not yet. Okay, both engines slow speed ahead and bring us down to periscope
Auf
depth.
Seerohrtiefe.
Oh, they made a grave mistake today. While the coffee was still being made, well, the pot was not fully done yet. I poured myself a cup, and that is so strong, man. I should have just been patient. I'm gonna refill my mug with a bit of the more lean coffee mixture.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Hauptgeräusch, Handelsschiff.
And
Peilung
also some more milk. That should
295
work.
Grad.
Ugh. Strong enough to make my toenails curl. Jesus. Yeah, that's better. Thank God. Okay. Right, we've got our contact reestablished. 26 to 43 miles, medium closing in. Yeah, that's okay. That's pretty much a western course.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, we're good.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
16 to 26 miles. Man, the coffee in the Navy wasn't much better. Like, we had those machines. First of all, obviously, because it's a government agency in the military, the coffee grounds that you get is the cheapest that's available on the market, obviously. And the machines, I think, were from the 80s, and I don't think they've ever had a thorough cleaning. But you had to drink it, otherwise you'd just fall asleep on watch duty, so... And it was free, that's the best thing. It's part of the provision, so you don't have to pay for any coffee, you can just pour yourself a cup. And you'd just drink it out of boredom, because, you know, when you're on the bridge for 6 hours, nothing ever happens. Well, every watch is different. Sometimes if you're going by Copenhagen or something like that, when there's a lot of traffic, then those 6 hours fly by in a jiffy. But then the other days when you cross the Atlantic or something, haven't seen another ship in 3 days, there's just nothing happening. And then after 5 minutes, you've had every piece of discussion or conversation that you can have, and then boredom sets in, and then
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
then you gotta drink coffee. That's all you can do, really. Yeah. That's what it is. I have a feeling that yeah, interception not possible. I thought as much.
Halbe Fahrt
They never
voraus.
really work.
Herr Kapitän?
Let's close in quickly.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
It's an electric engine, so we
Wie
can
lauten
abuse
Ihre
it a little
Befehle, Herr
bit.
Kaloy?
Kurs setzen.
Is that fog? Aha! Aha! Ha, 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 ha. It's not fog. There you are. Well, that's the thing. In the officers' mess, we had a machine, a proper coffee automat, whatever you want to call that, like a proper coffee machine. But we bought that ourselves. That's the thing. Like we pooled money together with the officers' mess. Obviously, you have a officers' mess. It's like a members club, really. You have to pay every month to be part of it. You don't have to, but it's customary. That money is used to buy things for the officers' mess, like decoration and also a coffee machine. I think whenever a ship is commissioned, the first thing that any mask boy buys is the coffee machine. Same goes for the enlisted men mask. They have the same system. They bought themselves, I think they bought themselves also a nice beer draft machine. Yeah, and we had a very, very good coffee maker, but on the bridge, not so much. Ooh, provision theft. That is, not viewed too kindly. Can you hear that? Why are they messing around with the bulkhead, and when I come looking, they always stop? Also, we are submerged, so you can break the noise lock, by the way.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
There we go. that thing just change course and is now heading straight for me? I think it did.
Ja?
Oh, it's because we're loading into the instance, that's why. Okay. Let that load. There we go. And now it's going to the side again. Yep, you gotta remember it's still a video game. Any second they're gonna shout at me with alarm again.
Alarm! Tanker! 285
Alarm
Grad!
beenden.
Calm down.
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Bearings drifting left. Brilliant. So that means we're cutting across ahead of them. So at some point we can slow down and still have a perfect attack angle. There she is.
Große
Slow
Fahrt
down a little bit.
voraus.
Bearing still drifting left.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Slow down further. Bearing still drifting left.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Bearing still drifting left. Ah.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
And now bearings drifting right. Okay, let's
Langsame Fahrt
stay on
voraus.
slow speed ahead then. Just close in a little further. What do we have there? That's the question. They say tanker. I would agree. The funnel is at the stern. That is a guaranteed tanker in this game. Now, I'm hoping obviously it's a T2, but it's more likely going to be an all class. But 10,000 tons would be enough. Would be nice. I'll have a look at that. Yeah, I will.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
There we go. Coming in nice and close. Right, we need to take a speed measurement, but for that we need to find out what that is first.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Yeah, fair enough. Thank you very much. We have, with the T2 class, they have a mast on their wheelhouse in the middle, and this one I think doesn't. Yes, it does. The all class. I think the all class doesn't have that. The all class has two masts raking forwards.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Give me red light, please. Battle station.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert, Männer. Wir schaffen das.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
No, that is a T2.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
I think that is a T2. It's got these little masts in the back there. It's got, yeah, this mast here. That's that one. It's got the little mast on the wheelhouse. That's a T2. That's 20,000 tons. Brilliant. It also has a mast height of 29 meters. Let's have a look at that. Where do we have the 29? $36. Okay. Gotta make this one a little larger. 29. There we go. Oh. 29. Right, and we see him on the zoom out. He's very close. 40 milliradian on the zoom out. That means 660 meters. Very nice. Switch to tube 2. Tube 2 has been maintained. Blood tube 2, 44 knots. And a draft of 7.5
Boot 2 bewässert.
on a magnetic pistol, of course, because we're always using magnetic pistol. On the zoom in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that 160? Yes, on the zoom in, 160 milliradian. 660 meters. Okay, yeah, that seems to track. Yeah. Speed check. Let me give you the stopwatch as well. Click. And it has a length of 152.5 meters. $152 divided by click 26 seconds divided by 26 equals 5.8 meters per second times 1.902 equals 11.2. That's a fast going boat. 11.2, there we go. Speed set, distance set, angle on bow, green 90. Lovely. Tube 2, launch.
Los!
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoanschlag.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. 30 Sekunden.
Finally a hit. Now all that has to happen is that the pistol has to
20 Sekunden.
detonate.
Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Feuer an Deck! Schwere Schäden!
Gut gemacht.
Sie gehen unter!
Did you see how her hull was lifted out of the water by that explosion? That was intense. She's already gone. Yeah, alarm and horn got cut off. Yep, split in two. That's what you get when you do those under-keel detonations with the magnetic pistol. And that was 10,000 tons.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, I could go home now,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzt.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
but we might get another one like that. I think I'll return after we've been 20 days at sea or something like that. Right, cancel alarm.
Alarm beenden.
Well done, everybody. Good attack.
Herr
My...
Kaloi? Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
We still have T1s. Yeah, maintain and load. You don't need to maintain, sorry.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi? Ja? Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Oh, finally. I cannot tell you how good that feels to finally sink something on up here.
Rot 2 geladen.
Thank you. And we'll switch to blue
Auf
light.
Blaulichtschein.
And we're gonna remain merged a while. I don't think they managed to shoot off an SOS. They were gone so quickly. No hydrophone contact. So I think I can probably surface.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
And we're up again. Radar warning receiver has a range of 13 miles. Yeah, okay, that seems to be normal for it. Maybe we can pick up some whiskey while we're here. Maybe that was a whiskey tanker. What have I done? Nah, that was. I mean, they are common. These are these American tankers that are going high speed by themselves, just coming in and unloading diesel fuel and then heavy fuel oil in Belfast and Liverpool. They are rarely part of any convoys, and they've already been doing it before America joined the war, and you were never quite sure whether or not you're allowed to sink them. Because, I mean, if they're going to England, which is under blockade, which has been made known, then that is a valuable or and a valid target, but you cannot. With freighters, you could always board them and check the papers, but with tankers, you couldn't for some reason.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And so you never quite knew if the game was going to punish you for it. So I've never done it. I've always let them go. Right, periscope depth.
Seerohrtiefe.
Bring us down. Very calm sea tonight. And down we go.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Thank you. Both engines ahead dead slow. And let's wait for our hydrophone man to tell us what we want to hear.
Ich benötige hier etwas
Hopefully.
Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Nothing. Outside maybe, although I doubt it. No, nothing. Ah, what a shame.
Meter.
I guess we'll just stay down here and wait a while.
Zwanzig Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
Hmm. Oh, we should probably send the report. Yeah, just nothing. The good hydrophone operator is now on the machine and he also can't hear anything.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, okay. Surface then.
Anblasen.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kapitän?
Auf Rotlicht wechseln. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Langsame
Head
Fahrt
slow.
voraus.
And we're back prowling on the surface. Oh, I just looked something up. Obviously U373 is a real boat, the one that we're on. When was that? Was it sunk? 8th of June, 2 days after D-Day, it was sunk in the Gulf Bay of Biscay. 4 men died, the rest got out. Nice. But yeah, but I just looked up the balcony device, which is an improvement on the hydrophone, and U-Boat 373 didn't have that. They only fitted that on 682, 788, 799, 997, 1021, 1105, 1172, 1306, 1307, and 1308, which were all Type 7C boats. Type 21 and Type 23 got that. They got that out of the shipyard, and some of the Type 9s got it as well. But Type 7s only 10, and mine wasn't one of them. So if I was gonna be really historically accurate, I would say that I can't equip that, but I'm gonna equip that regardless. It was tested on the Type 7 in January 43. Following this, it was installed on a limited number of Type 7 submarines. Okay, so I'm gonna do May 43. So March 43, we'll get, yeah, February, March, and May are the important months for us because we'll get the FUMB-10, we'll get the snorkel, and we'll get the balcony device. And then I think that's the last major upgrades that we're gonna get on our boat. After that, we're pretty much fully stocked.
Erkaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right, we're on the tip of our search pattern course here, so we're gonna send the report and then dive. Oh, ain't that beautiful?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Thank you. Right, we have sent the report, therefore dive, dive, dive.
Große Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
What's the chart depth? 20 to 50 meters. Oh, okay.
Ja,
Let's find out then. $40 meters. Okay, bring us down to 25.
tauchen auf 25 Meter.
Bad place to be for a U-boat.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
There we are. Below the waves once more.
Zeit für eine
No,
Auszeit.
Commander, you get a break and let Bernhard do that.
Navigation besetzen.
We're so deep that you can't use the periscope anyway, so before he does nothing, gives you the chance to rest and maybe do some paperwork. Because you know you've got more responsibilities than Nautical Watch.
Erkaloin,
What's the bilge level? 1.1.
Lens,
Yeah, we
Pumpe
could probably
einschalten.
pump that out. Galley is still looking fine. We got our French cheese and some vegetables. And some fruits. And sausages. Good Frankfurt sausage. Right,
ich
we're
erwarte
dry.
Ihre Befehle.
Pump is
Lenzpumpe
insanely fast.
ausschalten.
She just pumped out. The pump just pumped out more than 1,000 liters in a few seconds. Pretty good pump. Although the water is still, I mean, I noticed that if I have half a cubic meter in my bilge, that the inventory of the bilge then tells me that I have 50 units of water. So then realistically, 1 unit of water would have to be 10 liters. Because half a cubic meter is 500 liters. And then therefore, 1 unit of water would have to weigh 10 kilograms. But 1 unit of water weighs half a kilogram. So I don't know. Maybe in this universe, water is lighter or something. I don't know. Nothing really. I would guess that with the American involvement in the war, these lone-going tankers have probably decreased a lot and they're actually stuffing them more into the convoys. I'm guessing that's what happens. Also, I need to click on my ranges again because they get swapped around. They get just turned around whenever I load a save. So these circles represent the Air Force ranges. So you can see the North Atlantic air gap is right here, 1,200 miles wide. And where we are at the moment, we are in range of pretty much every Allied Air Force base that there is. There one down here as well? No. There should be more than 2 in the game. But as of now, there are only 2. It's in Dundee and in St. Eval, whatever. And we're in range of both of them, including, theoretically, we're also in range of the one in Gibraltar. They can just barely reach us up here. So yeah, airplanes galore. But unfortunately no contact here. Okay, so let's raise the boat.
Anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 20 Meter.
Start the compressor.
Kapitän.
Elektrokompressor
Bring the boat up
einschalten.
to a head slow.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Erkaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yes, we are. Thank you. Right, watch crew onto the bridge. Or onto the conning tower. And we're up again. But we're being largely left alone by planes today. I like that. Are they not patrolling here? Do they think that nobody would dare to come here? Because west of Ireland and southeast, like over here, we were constantly harassed. Constantly. Yesterday was really tough. Alright, let's have another dive here.
Ja.
What's the water depth? Ah, there we go. More than 100. Okay, lovely. Bring us down to 50 then.
Tauchen auf. 50 Meter. Große Fahrt voraus.
1, 2, 3 men. Lovely. All aboard.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Thank you. Right, you can get on the map.
Navigation besetzen.
You won't be able to look out of the periscope at that depth.
»25 Meter.
No, Rossmann, tell me the news. Please tell me you hear something. Direct detection range 4 miles?
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
45 Meter.
Hmm. We expect them to be port side, abreast, and astern. No, nothing. Nah, not getting anything. No ballast, both engines slow speed ahead. Turn on the
Erkaloin.
compressor.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. 45 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Erkaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And we're up again. Back in position. Bring us back down. 20 meters.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter. Große Fahrt voraus. Navigation besetzen.
Come on, get her down.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
There we go.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Nothing. Why can't I zoom out of him? There we go. So how's your day going, guys? Well, I could go through the Irish Sea. There would definitely be something there, but I think I would just die. Probably not smart to do that.
25 Meter.
No, we're not getting anything up here.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, we're gonna slowly leave the area, I think. Occasionally doing a dive. Maybe we'll
Kurs
get
auf diese Koordinaten
overtaken by
Jawohl, Herr Kaloi.
20
a
Meter.
freighter or a tanker, and then we'll sink them. But apart from that, let's start heading home, because this patrol is just rotten luck and nothing's happening. Like if you weren't here yesterday, we are actually on an Operation Drumbeat mission. So we were going to go to Nova Scotia and Newfoundland, and then as we were trying to cross the Atlantic, we suddenly got a message that they swapped our patrol grid to up here, which makes absolutely no sense. That's not part of Operation Drumbeat. So no idea what High Command was thinking there. But yeah, so we essentially didn't do a drumbeat mission after all. We just patrolled Ireland.
Blasen.
15 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Aircaraaf, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Hopefully we'll have more luck on the next mission. Do we get fatigue yet? No, no fatigue yet. U-86, what is it?
Funkraum besetzen. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert. Herr Kaloin?
Yeah, okay. That's out of our reach. There's actually a U-boat in the Irish Sea. Look at that. Crazy. Oh, U-86, hang on. Those were the boys that we spotted in Brest when we were resupplying. And then we spotted them later when they were being attacked by aircraft and we slipped away. So they survived that. Good to know.
Funkmesssignale geordnet.
Ah.
Peilung 125 Grad.
Auf Gefechtsstation! Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig
Starboard
und
astern.
konzentriert. Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Get in.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Navigation besetzen. Auf maximal
Crash dive.
sichere Tiefe gehen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. Tauchen auf 25 Meter.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Meter.
Right. Slow speed
Langsame
ahead. I
Fahrt
don't think we have to go
voraus.
that slow. And we're gonna switch to
Auf
light.
Blaulicht schalten. 25 Meter.
Because we're gonna stay submerged until the plane leaves. And that could be a while. Probably got down below quickly enough, so I don't think they'll drop on us. I don't think they really spotted us yet.
20 Meter.
So, cancel alarm.
Beenden.
Well done, everybody. Good crash dive. Oh yeah, Captain,
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Commandant Officer,
Navigation
rather.
besetzen.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Yeah,
25
put one on the map
Meter.
and then chill. And then at 12 is the watch change. Oh!
0 Grad, 200 Grad.
Warship.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Single warship. Could be a U-boat.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Either way, I'm not gonna go after a warship. They have a tendency to go after me.
Navigation besetzen.
Kommandant.
Tauchen auf 20 Meter.
1500 hours. Probably time to surface.
Anblasen.
Herr Kapitän,
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kapitän.
15 Meter.
And up we go. There we are.
Kommandant, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Normal lights, please. And then you may resume your bridge duties. Both engines are slow speed ahead, lovely. Right, compressed air is being filled. The thick air in the boat is being replenished, and the batteries are charging. Everything is good. Neglected interiors. Okay, there we go. In 10 hours our milk cow is in location. That's good. On site. There we go. Now that finally lets me look where the other one is. One's up there by Newfoundland, one's in the ocean right there, one's by the Azores, yes. And the other one is up there by Iceland. Okay, so this one needs to move. I can probably park that in Charlie Bravo 6. Yeah, let's do that. Bit risky there. Because that is underneath the air umbrella. But it is in the middle of the drumbeat operation zone. So having one there would be pretty damn cool. The question is, can I do a world circumnavigation just by placing milk cows in the right areas? Maybe that would be a fun little thing to do. Report position and fuel. Yeah, we can do that. Incoming. Oops, sorry.
Funkraum besetzen. Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel
Convoy
in
in
diesem
Bravo
Gebiet
Foxtrot
informiert.
119er.
Herr Kapitän?
Yeah, to be expected. Convoys going in here into the Bay of the Celtic Sea.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Große Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, okay. Never mind.
Kurs setzen.
Funkmesssignale geortet. Peilung 145 Grad. Alarm! Flugzeug im Abflug!
Dafür haben wir
Peilung
trainiert. Wir werden das
145
Crash dive.
auf maximal sichere Tiefe gehen. Ich benötige hier etwas.
Get down.
Alles klar,
And I've already spotted the plane and not the radar detector. That's a problem. That means it's close by. "20 knots. Look at that. That's a well-maintained engine, Chief. Well done."
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Well done. Where's that plane?
25 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
65 Meter.
How did they spot that? I still can't see it.
Aktuelle Tiefe 85 Meter.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Meter.
Yeah, I think we can cancel the alarm here.
Alarm beenden.
Good job, everybody.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. 115 Meter. Navigation besetzen.
200 liters in the bilge.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
And immediately dry.
Lenzpumpe
That pump, man, that pump.
125
Pretty damn good.
Meter.
Pretty damn good pump. Yeah, let's stay submerged until they leave, whenever that may be. Let's do 11:45. There we go. Brings up to periscope depth. You get on the observation periscope, and you get on the dive planes.
Meter. 110 Meter. 60 Meter.
15 Meter.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Up scope. Didn't you tell me that we were at periscope depth? Chief. Excellent downscope. And raise the boat.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Herr Kapitän?
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
Kommandant, wir sind aufgetaucht.
There we are. Both engines are ahead. That's slow, not that slow. That's slow. That's good. And let's head back home. Probably gonna
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Probably gonna get attacked twice more or something like that.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Funkmesssignale
There we are.
Alarm.
170 Meter. An für Ihre Ausbildung.
Heilung.
Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
From astern, okay. Flank speed.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Get in.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um. Auf
Crash dive.
maximal sichere Tiefe gehen. Navigation besetzen.
Verstanden.
You
Betrachten
get on the
die
dive
Seite
planes.
links, Herr Kaloin.
5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Come on, dive, dive, dive.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
Yeah, pretty much.
45 Meter.
Ah, we've got the bug again. Very nice.
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kalloin.
That needs to be fixed. What's causing this?
Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter.
There we go. Level us off at 100 meters. Yes.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
90 Meter.
And slow speed ahead. Cancel the alarm.
beenden.
Jawohl. Herr
Blue
Kapitän.
lights.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
And all of you sailors stand relieved.
110 Meter.
Herr Kalloin.
Yeah, the two Rossmans are on the hydrophone.
Ja.
And Engler has the... No, Engler has Lorenz and Buckmeyer. Scholz has the Peters brothers in his boat, in his watch crew.
Aktuelle Tiefe 95 Meter.
Right, it's 6 AM. Let's do 7. Yeah, let's do 7. 7 AM. Lovely. Let's do 7:08. Irregular time so that the enemy cannot
100
predict
Meter.
them. Right, periscope depth.
Seerohrtiefe.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kalloin?
Luftziel Seerohr besetzen.
Up scope.
75 Meter.
Herr Kalloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
There's a
eingesteuert.
save, always good. Give us some red
Auf
light
Rotlicht wechseln.
so you can actually see something.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15 Meter.
There we go.
Kalloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
And you can't see
Ja.
a lot. But you don't see anything anyway, so that's good. Low
Anblasen.
ballast.
10 Meter. Herr Kalloin,
Turn on the compressor.
Elektrokompressor einschalten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Turn on the compressor. Konrad.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kalloin,
Thank you.
wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ooh, rough squall. And resume bridge duties.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Herr Kalloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Yep. 20
Wir
days
wurden
at
von
sea.
einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet
Yeah, that's good
informiert.
enough. Do we have fatigue? No. But I think I'm gonna send my boys on shore leave regardless, if I can, because that was a very, very tough mission and they probably
Kurs setzen.
have a lot to think about after this.
Kurs setzen.
Plus, if I don't do it now, then I'll
U-Boot, 335 Grad.
then I'll start the next mission and they'll immediately start getting fatigued. So
Herr Kapitän,
where's that U-boat? There she is. Gesundheit. Which one is that? U414. Now, let's do a little history check. U414, Type 7 Charlie, put into service on the 1st of July 1942, sunk on the 25th of May 1943, sunk in the Mediterranean northwest of Tennes by depth charges from the HMS Vetch. Full loss. Godspeed, boys. You've got a year, half a year.
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Thank you. Oh, we arrived super late. Man. No pub crawl for you guys tonight. Once we've docked, we have to, you know, stow everything away and all that. Clean, give the boat a thorough clean. By then it'll be midnight. I guess maybe we'll have a beer on board or something, but after that you guys are just gonna crash in your bunks, I'm sure. And then tomorrow you guys get to go home.
Kurs setzen.
Although you might still find some pubs that are open past midnight.
Ja.
Come on, can I please climb up? Thank you. Yeah, 10 degrees to starboard, please.
Kurs 8.
There's our lock. Five degrees to port.
Kurs 8,4.
It's probably better to do it with rudder angles at this point.
Oder 10 Grad. Backbord.
Rudder
Oder
midships.
Mitschiffs. Kleine Fahrt voraus.
It's really dark underneath that lock. But I think the second box was the one that we never got crushed in. So the one that's dead ahead, pretty good.
Ja.
Thank you very much. Yeah, starboard 5.
Rudergänger, 5 Grad. Steuerbord.
And the
Ruder
midships.
mittschiffs.
Actually, let me check. This mission started on November 14th? No, October 12th. Yeah, so we have been away a month. It's just only counting 20 days at sea because Brest was considered to be ashore. But the patrol itself lasted more than a month. So I'm completely fine with sending them on shore leave again. Plus, we had a collision. The dry dock workers need to have a thorough look at that hull. Right. Let's report.
BDU ist von Ihrer letzten Unternehmung sehr beeindruckt. Solide Arbeit, Herr Kommandant.
Thank you. I'm not happy with it. I'm gonna be honest, I was not happy with this patrol. It does count towards drumbeat though. That's surprising. Because we were not in any of the grid squares that are mentioned here. Interesting. So at least we didn't do it for North. That's good. Yes, the Sierra Charlie. Total GRT of sunk ships was 23,421 tons. And then the Northfield. 10,118 tons. That is half of what I expected. That's a bit odd. That's the third time that happens. It was a Northfield T2 tanker. Okay. So the recognition manual is wrong then, because the recognition manual tells me that displacement is 21,000 tons, and then they are half of that whenever we get the after mission report. Strange. Just got my second escort carrier in this patrol. Jesus Christ, that's a good haul. That's a good haul. Okay, first of all,
Eil Ihnen voraus. Alles gut, Herr Kommandant. Und möge Ihr nächster Einsatz
Benötigen Sie, sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Ja.
fuel. Torpedoes, we've still got some in the tubes. 8 hours to load 1 torpedo. Okay, let's do that. 7 a.m. Lovely, guys.
Verbindungsoffizier die
Go
Befehle vom
home.
BDU. Sehr vernünftig, Herr Kommandant. Ihre Mannschaft hat sich eine wohlverdiente Erholung verdient.
I would agree. Send them home.
Ja.
Right.
Was benötigen Sie? Sehen Sie sich die
And
Lagerbestände
in the
an.
meantime, the dock workers, they get to play around on our boat a little bit. We're gonna need T1s with the FAT pattern. Stern tubes, I think, are completely full. We didn't use any of that. Yes. Ammunition, I think we're good. Anti-air ammunition. We use anti-air ammunition? When did we do that? Okay. And cheese. We need cheese. And Sussex and fruit, but they don't have fruit, so hopefully that'll spawn in. Cruise off duty for 20 days. Yeah, the time that they need to use, the times that they require to load stuff onto the boat are absolutely insane. Right, the milk cow has reached its destination. Great. So we've got 5 milk cows. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 milk cows? 5 milk cows, yeah. Crazy. Right, the Borkum device will be researched soon. accumulators as in 44. That will be available in 43. The last conning tower in 44 as well, and the Zaunkönig. In 43? Are you guys certain of that? Would be cool. Let's ask the internet. Also, I'm surprised that there is not the Falke in the game. Well, I have met someone from World War II, and that was my granddad. But, apart from that, no, I don't think so. Oh, it's KitKat's in the chat. I didn't even see you there. Hello. Hello, best mod. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Boat still off duty for 15 days.
Ja.
Okay.
Benötigen Sie,
What
Herr
else can
Offizier,
we
sehen Sie sich
get?
die Lagerbestände an.
Did I spend a decoy?
Ja.
No.
Was benötigen Sie? Sehen Sie sich die
I saw
Lagerbestände an.
I guess the deployment wasn't that bad if we didn't have to use our decoys. Maybe I'm just being overly critical. Oh, and yeah, more canned meat after the half of the stores got destroyed because the manufacturer fucked up. I know that feeling.
Ja. Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier, sehen Sie
But I
sich
mean,
die
that's what
Lagerbestände
days
an.
off are for, aren't they? No fruits, but at least this time we got some cheese. We can get some more canned meat. We've got canned bread. Ammunition, fuel, torpedoes. Looks good. Looks very good. Crew is still off duty for another 6 hours. They're all arriving back from their shore leave right now. Nice.
Wie lauten Ihre
Five.
Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
5,
Jawohl.
5,
Ich erwarte
5,
Ihre Befehle.
5. Oh, he's only got
Ich
3
erwarte
spare
Ihre
parts.
Befehle.
Ooh, we
Hello.
can't have that. Let's get some more spare parts in your inventory. And you've
Kaloi?
got 5 spare parts. Oh yeah, from the collision, he had to repair 2 things.
Ja?
And then we also didn't get any scrap metal from that because our inventory was completely stocked. Damn it.
Benötigen
Otherwise
Sie,
I
Herr
could have
Offizier, sich
made
die
one
Lagerbestände
myself.
an.
Right, we need to buy them then. Looks good. All is well. I suppose I could stuff the fruits in here and then fill up the rest with other stuff. And then make our supplies last a little bit longer. And then I could put some other provisions in that free slot. Yeah, let's do that.
Benötigen Sie, sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
What else can I get? Oh, dried fish. Mmm, delicious. Canned fish? More sausages? Canned fish. Canned food lasts longer. That's nice.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I think at that point, at this point in time, meeting veterans becomes more rare and rarer. And now they have fruit. Okay. Yeah, let's take fruit. We need the vitamins. 11 hours to get them fruit into the boat. It's crazy.
Was benötigen Sie? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
More fruit. Okay, then we can probably even it out with the 30 system that we had going. Uh, 19 if my math is correct. Yes. 6. There we go. Fully stocked galley.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
And now we don't get any more fruit, but it's okay because we've got 94. That's nearly a full stock. Good, another 11 hours, and then let's get another mission, shall we? 2 a.m.
Ja.
Ihr Ruf eilt Ihnen voraus. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle
Now,
vom
what do we
BDU.
have?
Streng
Just
geheim.
regular patrols with no campaign attached, or Operation Drumbeat, or the passage through Gibraltar, which we're definitely not gonna do. Or just another patrol, right where I've got my milk cow. No, Drumbeat. Always Drumbeat. Are you okay? CO? Can you... Okay.
Ja.
I guess we're gonna do this manually, just to be sure. There we go. That's a tight squeeze right here. $105 years, yeah man, that's crazy. What an age to reach when you've been through that much shit. Do I hear planes? I do hear planes. Well, we're not gonna leave the harbor then.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung 70 Grad.
I'm not getting out of the harbor. Hell no. That's what I got my U-boat pens for. This feels like a horror game now, Jesus. Also, I really shouldn't go to the end of the bunker, because of shrapnel and all that. I suppose, when did Erich Topp leave the service?
Alarm! Flugzeug in Sicht! Peilung! 345 Grad! Auf Effektstationen! Anlauf beginnt!
Ah, there we go. NGR is doing its thing. I was wondering about that. Died 26th of December 2005. Yeah, that was a few years before I joined the service. He was a admiral in the Federal German Navy after the war in the 60s. I would have liked to meet him, maybe. Commander of U-552, and then later a NATO admiral. The Red Devil. Oh, there's one going down. Yeah, that's a crash. Very well done. I can still hear some planes, so I'm not leaving the harbor just yet. Also, that's the first time I've had a harbor raid while I was safe and sound in port. There's one. They're heading him up there. Now, how awesome would this be if they had, like, searchlights going into the sky after the planes? That's missing here. I think they got them all. Thank you, Luftwaffe ground personnel. Well done. Actually, now I wonder, what were anti-air battlements part of the Air Force or part of the Army? Because I think today that's part of the Army. He's a pretty boat though. Look at her. Although I do like the look with the net cutter in the front, like the Type 7B has. I do like that look a lot. It looks so menacing. Very pretty. Yeah, I agree. It's very pretty boat. I also like the number 373. I think that's a very aesthetically pleasing number. I don't know why. I do like wooden decks, but this boat was built at a time where wooden decks were no longer being a thing, so I had to go with the metal deck. I think my type 2 Alpha had a wooden deck. Both engines dead slow ahead.
Voraus.
Let's leave.
Alarm beenden.
That means they're all gone. Lovely. Rudder
Oder
amidships.
Mitschiffs.
And bring us 2 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 260.
I've asked the BDU for a wooden deck on my special request by the commanding officer. Yes, yes. And we're out and about. I get my night vision. There we go. And it's dark. Just as you leave the bunker, it's super dark. Same as when you're in the protected lock. Very dark in there. Last time on vacation at Eagle's Nest. Oh, it. Yes, these wooden decks, they are war essential. Do you see? I have connections to high places, and they agree with me.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
See how dark it is? I can't see a thing when I'm in there. I'm gonna have to assume that that's the lock opening. It's closing. Okay, never mind. Now we're opening. God, it's dark. There we go. Okay. Starboard 15.
Ruder 15 Grad. Steuerbord.
And both engines slow speed ahead.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Yeah, I know. I should probably get a few more mods for my next run. Pyramid chips.
Windschiffs.
Yeah, I think in World War II those were part of Air Force or Luftwaffe personnel. Especially the anti-air around airfields. That would be Luftwaffensicherung. But I don't know. Nowadays with missile anti-air and all that, that's all part of the army, I think. And 40 degrees to port. And we want to increase our speed to half ahead because we want to get out of enemy's air force range as quickly as we can. So we have to go somewhere over here until we're safe. And I want to get out of there as quickly as I can. Now I don't think I'm going to get attacked today because we had just had a harbor raid and that was crushed. But tomorrow is a new day and they will send out patrol planes again. Now let's head to our milk cow.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah. And let's retract the flag. Recover the
Ich
flag.
erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Are they gonna leave us alone? The Borkum detector is being researched. Lovely. And a message from U87.
Funkraum besetzen.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Several widely separated smoke clouds at Grid Square. Bravo Echo 438. Suspected convoy eastern
Funktelegramm
course.
gesendet.
17, pretty much dead ahead. I guess
Kurs
we
auf
should
diese Koordinaten
probably
setzen.
intercept that.
Herr Kaloy? Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
And another one on the other side, though. I'm feeling good about this one.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
You should be able to hear them already. Probably not see them, though.
Funkraum besetzen.
Striking the colors. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. But not really, because striking the colors and raising the colors is what you do at sunrise or dusk, at dawn. Dusk? Yes, sunset and sunrise. Or in our case, I think it's... Oh, what? I think the German Navy does it either at 6 in the morning or 7 in the morning, depending on whether or not it's summertime or wintertime. And then in the evening, it's at sunset, but no later than 8. That's how we do it, I think. But we're not doing that. The flag is just simply being recovered because we don't want to get it wet if we have to crash dive. And U-boats kind of only put the flag up if they are in home waters. It's not really the correct ceremony. Right.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle,
We
Herr
still get
Kaloin?
transmissions from them. I mean,
Zielposition
we're in
erreicht.
position. We're just waiting for the convoy at this point. Still rather far away. Let's give us a quick dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Ja,
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
And there
auf
they are.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung? Natürlich, Herr Kaloi. 310 Grad.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
19 to 41 units. 16 to 26 miles. Okay, did we get a... That's not the right convoy. Hang on. Did they send us a mean course of that? U-87? Single merchant, several right. That's the one. Eastern course. Okay, no speed value and just a very rough course estimate. Okay, we have to do everything ourselves, I guess. Not a problem. 10 to 16 miles. We should be able to spot them now. Or at least their smoke columns.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
In
Kaloin?
bearing 289er. Yes, there they are. 1 and 2. Should be coming into view now. Excellent. That's a save. Now I'm questioning myself. Would you still call it striking the colors then? Probably. I mean, the reason is
Ich erwarte
irrelevant.
Ihre Befehle.
So yeah, probably. $280. Okay, so we probably have to turn around once. There they are. Look at that. Yeah, we can see the smoke clouds veering left, so we've basically passed them. They're gonna go after our stern, so we're just gonna turn around. Turn around over the port bow.
Ruder hart Backbord.
And we're gonna go
Kurs
like
auf
this
diese Koordinaten setzen.
and wait for them
Jawohl,
to
Herr
close
Kaloi.
in. Wow. I think I would have liked to have met, what was his name? Siegfried Müller, mercenary in the Congo, who served with, Huare. What's his name called? I can never pronounce it. Absolute madman, and probably not quite there in the head. Not because I appreciate what he did or anything, quite the contrary, but I would like to have had an insight into that man's mind.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Calm down,
Alarm
gentlemen.
beenden.
Calm down.
Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage
Zeigen
ist.
wir ihnen, wozu eine U-Boot-Besatzung fähig ist.
See, that's the thing. They tell me there's a destroyer at 100 degrees. How do you know this? Well, maybe the hydrophone operator determined that by the sound of his props. Maybe that. Yeah, okay. I'll rest my case. Yes, I'll concede. Did I just see a searchlight there? Are they already hunting one of mine? Probably. Probably the boat that reported the convoy couldn't wait anymore and just charged in like they always do.
Zerstörer, 90 Grad.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 115 Grad.
That's a warship. And where are my
Zerstörer,
targets?
115 Grad.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Gotta wait for them to come in. That's a C3. Right there. That's a C3. Okay. Target
Kleine
spotted.
Fahrt voraus.
Right. C3.
Herr
We
Kaloy,
know
wir haben
we
unsere
know the drill.
Position erreicht.
That is a 36, 38. What's the mast height again? $36. There we go.
Herr Kapitän.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Oh, we've just had a
Endlich
Watch
ein paar
change.
Stunden Pause.
yeah. Get some rest before it all goes down there, Mr. Scholz. Mr. Engler.
Herr Kaloin?
Very good. I'm going to give you my calculator as well. Where is it? There it is. And we're already gonna input the length of the C3. Because the C3 is 143.6 meters long. I'm gonna divide that by the time it takes for it to pass our periscope. Bearing's not drifting. Bearing's drifting right. Okay.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Zerstörer, 105 Grad.
There's another. Yeah, we're gonna get him good, I think.
Korvette, 70 Grad.
I would assume so. I mean, it was revolutionary in its way, in its design. You can see a lot of Allied aircraft and submarines after the war, taking inspiration from the late war inventions of Germany. Like, they did a lot of nonsense as well. Like the Messerschmitt 163, like the Kraftei. Like a lot of nonsense, but also a lot of good stuff. And I don't know what type of submarine it was that the Soviets built after the war, but they looked almost identical to the Type 21. And I think France took a lot of Type 21s just directly into their own service. There was a lot of Gibbs at the end of the war.
Uboat, 115 Grad.
Ah, there she is, 115 degrees. Oh, no, don't lock that on. Yep, let's go ahead. At this point, close in a little bit more. Yeah, and you can see the smoke column being lit up red. That means that they fired illumination to the sky somewhere because they're hunting for another submarine. That's a C3, that's a C3. Lovely. Good targets all around. Alright, they're already zigzagging, so my speed estimate is going to be off. Still have to do it though.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Get the stopwatch out. And click. $143.6 divided by whatever we get now. As a death trap, yeah, pretty much. It had some like acidic fuel, I think. Very, very odd. That rocket fuel in that that would dissolve human tissue. Right, what do we have? 42 seconds? Yes. So we take that length divided by 42 seconds. 3.4 meters per second times 1.902 equals 6.5 knots. Now, taking the zigzagging into account, probably 7 knots. Battle stations, please, gentlemen.
Alarm! Aufgefechtsstation!
Maintain tube number 2.
werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
You get on the torpedo data computer. You get on command EU as well.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Very, very good. Now range-wise, that is on the zoom out, so we're already very close. What do I see? That's 90 milliradian, so 90 milliradian on the left-hand side of the column. 370 meters. Oh boy, that's... Oh no, that's zoom in. Never mind, never mind. Right side of the column. 14.7. There we go.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Tube 2. Nice. Flood tube 2. Set it down to 8 meters.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Magnetic pistol naturally. And now we wait for it to come into our firing arc. Magnetic pistol, torpedo speed 44 is set. Enemy speed 7. We can use the time to do another speed check, just to get a more consistent value. Click. $143.67 divided by oops, sorry. $30 seconds. Oh, that's odd. 45 seconds. It's probably because we're not stationary and we're so close. 1 minute. Click. That's 69 seconds. Nice. 1.902 equals 4 knots. Now we've got two very different values. The only thing that helps is just do another one. Click. Seconds. Yeah, it's on account of the zigzagging. If he turns towards us, the value gets smaller. If he turns away from us, the value gets larger. So we'll just have to do test after test and then take the median of that. And then we'll hopefully hit. Click. That's 48 seconds again. Times 1.902 equals 5.7. So we've got one value with 7, one with 4, and one with 6. Yeah, 5.7 plus 4 plus 6.8 or something we had, divided by 3, 5.5, maybe. Let's do another one. Click. And then we'll have to fire very shortly after that. Because he's already at starboard 20. $20 seconds. Okay, now we're getting consistent values. 41 seconds. 143.67 divided by 43 seconds. 3.3 times 1.902 equals 6.4. Okay, I'm gonna take 6.4. I feel good about this one. Range. I spot him on the zoom out at 50 milliradian. So left side of the column, 660 meters, very hard to miss on that distance anyway. 660 meters, there we go, speed set, angle on bow is red 120. Let's do 110 because of the zigzagging. Set. Torpedo 2, launch.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Right, my reload that.
30 Sekunden. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. 20 Sekunden.
Looking good. Let's watch that from the periscope. Without the UI.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Oh, very nice.
Feuer an Deck! Schwere Schäden.
And that's the boiler decompressing. Engine down. And she's on fire. That's sorted, I think. It's an Empire class. That's another C3. I want that. That's another C3 probably going behind my stern. That one as well. That's another C... That's the next target. Tube 5. Right. Richard, once you're done with that, maintain Tube 5. We're gonna assume same speed because that was a good value.
Aircraaaft, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Distance at the moment on the zoom in at 70 milliradian. That's 18.9. That's rather far away. Oh, that one. That one's closer. Oh god, there's so many C3s. I can't get them all. I'm gonna go for this one. Ah, yep, very good. And then we're gonna turn over the port bow.
Rohr 2 geladen.
Thank you. Get on Tube 5, please.
Ja, Herr Kaloi. Ich kümmere mich darum.
Oh no, he's already directly astern. We can't get him. Gonna get that one. On the zoom in, we spot him at 130. Yeah. 130, right side of the column. 10.2. Angle on bow is a green 45, but that's about to change. Hurry up, Richard. We need the torpedo.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Good. On the zoom in. $140. 940 meters.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Very good. Get to the CIC. On the zoom out, that's 40 milliradian. $10, $20, $30, $40. Yeah, 140 is correct. Stern 5, that's all set. Blood tube 5. Torpedo speed 30. Enemy speed 6.5. Torpedo speed set to 30.
Rohr 5 bewässert.
Thank you. Angle on bow green 70. All set. Tube 5.
Los.
Launch. Hard to port.
Oder hart Backbord.
Ja?
And you get on maintaining the tubes in the bow.
Ja, Herr Kaloi. Ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin.
Oh, did I set the initial run
40
length?
Sekunden
I
bis
hope it doesn't turn
Torpedo
around before that.
20 Sekunden.
That's gonna hit. Okay. Oof! Same spot. Engine decompressing. Nice. What a view. Very nice.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Maintain that one as well. And we're slowly turning around because we're on dead slow ahead, and maybe we need to increase speed a little bit.
Schneller, schneller!
And that's the one we just hit. It lost its engine, yeah. These two will sail into my line of fire once I've turned around. That one I can maybe get with the stern tube then. Yeah. Ooh, lots of targets, lots of targets. And the destroyers are all away chasing someone else. That's brilliant. We can really fire away a lot here.
Hüllenbruch! Sie sinken!
Einer
Yep,
weniger.
she's going down. Too stressed? Why? Are we being hunted? I don't feel like we're being hunted.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Thank you.
Wie lauten
Superchats.
Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy?
Yeah, to
Verstanden,
3.
Herr Kommandant.
Oh, hello.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
I guess we are being hunted. I can hear sonar pings, but only very faint. I don't think they're directed at us. At least not yet.
Oder mitschiffs.
Look at her go. Right, on the zoom in at 80 milliradian. 6, 7, 8, 16.5. That's rather far away. $16.5. Tube 1. Blood tube 1. Torpedo speed 44. Depth 8. Yep. Initial run length 1600. 800. Angle on bow green 100. Enemy speed 6.5. Tube 1 launch.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Herr Kaloin.
ED-160. Wix Lemons class. Clemson class, sorry.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Downscope. In the meantime.
30 Sekunden.
Where's that going? Oh, is it because... Oh, no. I forgot.
20 Sekunden.
Bow receiver. Parallax correction. Forward.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Yeah, that thing's going nowhere.
Ja?
Complete misfire on that one. We can still get it with tube 2, tube 4. Still 100.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Range is probably not much different. Speed is not different. Tube 4. Launch.
Los!
Yeah,
Herr Kapitän?
I guess so, yeah. That looks a lot better.
Herr Kapitän?
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Right. Speaking of tube 5, what about tube 5?
Korvette, 240 Grad. Rohr 1 geladen.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Herr Kaloi,
Right.
ich erwarte Ihre
My
Befehle.
put another one in
40
tube 4.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Is tube 5 maintained and reloaded? Probably not, right? We didn't do that. It is, but it's not maintained. Okay.
30 Sekunden.
Not a problem. Tube 5. Stern receiver. Parallax correction
20
backwards. Torpedo speed
Feuer an Deck.
30. We hit them. Nice.
Schwere Schäden.
6.5. Blood tube 5. No, it's not loaded. Okay. Never mind then. Why did I think it was loaded? Not. Right there. Yeah, she's just passing our stern. We're not gonna get her. But there's another C3 coming, so we're just gonna shoot at that. And that one is already hit and damaged, and the engine's gone. That one was a good hit. Around here, just after the wheelhouse, I think. Very good. Where's that destroyer? Right there, okay. That doesn't have any idea where we are yet. Another one coming in. There's another destroyer over there.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
Ooh,
Zerstörer, 280 Grad.
I get uncomfortable very soon, I think. Both engines
Alle
stop,
Maschinen, stopp!
and you get on the dive planes. Just gonna quietly wait over here. Right, then the bow tubes are all maintained. Very lovely.
Rohr 4 geladen.
Very good. Mai, get on tube 5.
Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
Load and maintain.
Folgen Sie mir.
Ja, Herr Kaloi,
You
ich
get
kümmere mich
on
darum.
command in the meantime. We're gonna speedily load that thing. Right now, absolutely, yeah. It's a big convoy with loads of ships in it and loads of good ships as well. Looking good. I think I want to get Engla on the periscope, because our new boy still needs to get some experience. Come on, Richard. Let's just speed it up a little bit. Yeah, Tube 5 takes longer than the other torpedoes because he can only do it with one additional sailor, because it's too cramped back here. I wonder how that'll be on the Type 9, considering it has 2 stern tubes. Probably not as cramped in there.
Rohr 5 geladen.
Excellent. Get to the CIC. Oh, you can have 2 sailors there.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
I can hear depth charges going on in the background. Engler, get on the periscope.
Standseerohr besetzen.
And then we're gonna flood all tubes.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 4 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert. Rohr 3 bewässert.
There's our next target. Currently avoiding gliding with the Henry T. Rainey. Range estimate on the zoom in about, ooh, what do we have? 140? Yeah, let's say 140. So on the right column, 140, 940 meters. Now, Tube 1, bow receiver, parallax correction forwards. Let's not do this again. Tube 1 is flooded. Tube 1 is probably still set to a impact pistol. Yes, it is. Magnetic, 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 magnetic. Both engines dead slow
Kleine
ahead.
Fahrt, voraus.
Just to be a bit more stable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 140 means 940 meters. Angle on bow is 60, 65 maybe. Torpedo speed 44. That means that the speed value has been changed. 6.5 was working really well so far. And then you're gonna run for 1 kilometer and then you're gonna veer left. And whilst we close in, we're gonna take continuous range measurements. 50 milliradians on the zoom out. Means 660 meters.
Hüllenbruch! Sie sinken!
Very nice. Another one going down. That'll be that one, right? Yeah. That destroyer has absolutely no idea where those torpedoes are coming from. Neither does this one. And the... yeah, that one got away, unfortunately. Where's that other destroyer? This side of it, which is not good. James Robertson. Now it's a beautiful 50 milliradian on the zoom out, so our range estimate is now absolutely correct. And the angle on bow is green 90. We see him directly from starboard side. Still a bit far to the port side, and we're gonna have to wait for him to make another 30 degrees. Sail in front of my bow, please. Right there, I can fire. Right, another range estimate. 60 milliradian on the zoom out. Left side of the column at 60 is 550 meters. 6.5. Angle on bow is still 90. There we go. Tube 1 is selected. I hope. Yes. Tube 1 is set on magnetic. Yeah, everything's fine. Okay, Tube 1. Launch!
Los! 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Right,
Kanone?
Richard, get in there.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Pump another one in the
20
tube.
Sekunden. Jawohl.
That's looking really well.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Feuer an Deck! Schwere Schäden.
I always aim in front of the wheelhouse and I always hit underneath the engine. So they're going a bit quicker. So they're going... yeah, let's change the speed value to 7 knots then. Another engine blown though. Very good. Next one's coming up right there. In the meantime, we've got another one behind us.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
Stern. Tube 5. Parallax correction backwards. Tube 5 torpedo is... okay, let's see the range first. On the zoom in, I spot him at 90 milliradian. So that's 14.7. Quite far away.
Korvette! 175 Grad!
14.7. Torpedo speed is 30 because we're using the T3 torpedo. And it's an FAT torpedo, so it's gonna do a search pattern. And I wonder... we'll have it run initially a length of 1,600 meters. And then it's gonna veer to the right. Angle on bow is red 75. Distance, speed, angle on bow, yep, all set. Stern receiver. 5, yeah, okay. Stern. Parallax is backwards. Okay, tube 5 is selected. Tube 5 launch. That's all of the tube. That's all of the stern tubes fired. We don't have any more of that.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Rohr 1 geladen.
It's looking good. Oh, did I set the depth? Oh! Uh-oh. One is loaded, I think he just reported. Yes, that means get back to the CIC. And then we can set Tube 1 to be a magnetic pistol. He's in the CIC, that means we get to flood it. Yeah, depth is set. Okay, very good.
Herr Kapitän? Der Torpedo ist auf dem Weg.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
That's not halfway, that was a botched speed. I have a botched range estimate, and he just missed. Oh well, can't hit him every time. The Corvette might still sail into it though, but I don't think it will.
30 Sekunden.
Well, it's now in search pattern, who knows what it'll find. Probably nothing, but the chance is always there.
20 Sekunden.
Right, next target. Both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen, stopp!
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Parallax correction forwards. Bow receiver. Tube 1. Torpedo speed 44. Torpedo speed 40. Oh. Yes. Target speed 7. Range on the zoom out. I spot him at 60 milliradian. 550 meters. There we go. Angle on bow is green. Yes, green 85, almost 90, but not just quite. Torpedo will go for 700 meters and then veer left. 44 meters and 8 meters deep. Yes, torpedo 1 launch.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30
Richard, pump another one in.
Ja,
This is going so
20
well.
Sekunden.
Yeah, that's a hit.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Poof!
Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
And that's another busted boiler. Yeah, after yesterday, right? We finished that patrol. We did not have a lot of success. We sank one tanker and then we went home. Next target. That one's already busted. That one's could be danger. That one could be danger. That one got away because we missed. But I think I have overstayed my welcome here already. Well, we're gonna mark our location in the map because there's some disabled ships in the area. And then maybe I'll fire another one on that one over there, although I think she's going down. I don't think she'll survive that. Yeah, that one went down as well. So basically there's only disabled ship in the area, meaning this one. She's already abandoned, but yeah, regardless, she might actually still be afloat in a few hours. I would like to return to that if I can. And then I should probably dive down very soon. What's the chart depth here? Probably 3,000 meters. Yeah, 4,000 to 5,000 meters, so we can dive as deep as we want. Yeah, dead ahead. There is one ship at speed 0. And she's going down. Well, either her or her. Which one did we sink? Henry T. Rainey, severely damaged. Okay, and that one is the BF Irvine.
Rohr 1 geladen.
None of them were just reported sunk.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Yeah, 500 meters. Speed 0. What do we have in the tubes? This one is an FAT, this one is an FAT, this one is not an FAT. Yeah, Tube 2.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Tube 2 is a... Yeah, let's do 8 meters 50 because the ship has taken on a bit of water. Magnetic pistol
Los.
launch. Both
Kleine
engines dead
Fahrt
slow
voraus.
ahead.
30
And bring us
Sekunden.
down to 220 meters, please.
Tauchen auf 220
Sekunden.
Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Herr
Meter.
Kapitän. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Doesn't look like a healthy environment. Yeah, it really doesn't. Oh, and the boys in the boats. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't think they survived that.
Meter.
No. Why? I was shooting at the ship, not them. Their own fault for not paddling away.
Aktuelle Tiefe 65 Meter.
That is was known as collateral damage, which is accepted in the terms of war. Sure, she will go down now, right? She doesn't want to go down though. No, look at them, they are fine. No torpedo can hurt them. He's even standing up. He's cooler than the rest. What a juicy convoy though. My god. Only thing missing there was a bit of a few tankers.
140 Meter.
I think it's funny how much she bobs up and down in the water now. Yeah, deck's awash now. She's gonna go down very soon. Yeah, they were really unlucky. Also, crazy how they were just abandoned by their comrades. That's the saddest part about it. Like a destroyer or a corvette could have easily picked them up real quick because they can go 30 knots. And they just left them behind. A very sad scene. There she goes.
Aktuelle Tiefe 200 Meter.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
210 Meter.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Ja,
And we still haven't been spotted yet. We're just down here to hide. Yeah, they had designated rescue boats with them, for sure. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they usually have one specially designed for that. Well, not designed, designated. Or you could use, close to shore, you would also use seaplanes and stuff like that. Oh no, absolutely. Absolutely there was. Because otherwise you would have never gotten voluntary sailors to go on those trips. If they knew that if they get sunk, there's no one coming for them, no one would have volunteered.
aktuelle Tiefe 215 Meter.
That's the kind of thing that you just have to do for morale. Otherwise you're looking at a lot of empty chairs all of a sudden. Plus you need the men anyway, like not only do you need more volunteers, you also need the veteran crews that have already done a few crossings, you know, just for the experience. And you don't want to lose your veteran sailors, even if they are technically not navy but merchant navy. They're still capable sailors. You don't just feed them to the what's it called, the grinder. The meat grinder. Yeah, that's the word, right?
Kommandant, wir wurden von Ihnen beobachtet.
Hello. Just one ping. That doesn't mean a thing. That rhymes. One ping don't mean a thing. Now it gets psychological, gentlemen. Yeah. No seabed. Far and wide. And we already have 1,000 liters in the bilge. And I kind of want to recreate the situation that we had yesterday when we got hit with the rockets pretty close to the surface. And we had water coming in really, really fast. And for some reason my ballast tanks were still being flooded, even though I was pumping out I was pushing out the water with the ballast, with the compressed air. And I wonder if it would have made any difference to do this blow all ballast. Blow all ballast tanks emergency, that one. Because I just told them to go up. But I wonder if it would have made any difference if I had used that one. Probably not by much, but I still would have liked to know. Yeah, I got hit with a from a, I think it was a Bristol Bow 4.
In beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Ah, you can drop charges all the way over there. I don't care. Yeah, I got shot with rockets, and they hit in the bow compartment, and most importantly this one here, the battery room number 2. I think we had the torpedo loading hatch was making water. There was another hull breach here, I think. And then in this room we had the toilet, we had the escape hatch or something like this. We had like, at least 3 hull breaches in this compartment. And that was the real problem, because this room flooded so quickly. At the end, half of the bow torpedo room was filled, but this one was completely filled up. And then obviously with them evacuating sailors out of here and that, they kept opening the bulkhead, so the CIC was also halfway flooded. We went down to 300 meters really, really quickly, and then it just snapped and everyone died. So if that had been a permadeath run, that would have been it. So I would have made it to 1942 October. Oh, the radar detector didn't pick them up, and that thing just already had a lock on us, and then it came in 50 meters above the water, immediately knew where we were, shot rockets. We were already diving, but we didn't go quickly enough. That was really cinematic. I loved it. Not that I like losing the game, but it looked very, very cool. And it was this very cinematic style of what, no matter what we do, we're not gonna fix this. They got us fair and square. Right, we have no further pings. The depth charges were dropped someplace else.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher
More
Entfernung.
depth charges, some distance away. Looks like we're getting away here. It's not the time for eating, sir. Yep, looking good, guys. Right, what course are we heading anyway? We're heading 0 to 0. So we're heading northeasterly, east by northeast. The convoy was heading easterly as well, so let's go 90 degrees to port.
Backbord.
So 290? Yeah, 290 sounds good. And we'll head west by northwest, which is that we were already making way towards our milk cow and heading away from the convoy. Oh, there's one going overhead. Hopefully that's a merchant and not a destroyer. And I'm gonna get myself some more coffee. Because you can never sail without coffee. god, I'm so clumsy. I accidentally slipped some of that good brown Caribbean stuff into that coffee. How could that happen? If the bottom was at 250, you could have repaired your sub. Yeah, exactly. That would have been good, but unfortunately I got caught off guard somewhere west of Ireland. Somewhere over here, it was past 2,000 meters deep, and we just went down like a rock, man. It was just... no, nothing to be done. And I think one of the things that I noticed when I watched the recording is that because the CIC was flooded, they couldn't operate the dive planes. And so the dive planes were set to dive still, and we were still going flank ahead, and I noticed way too late. And then I went flank astern, but it was already too late at that point. So for some reason my ballast tanks didn't empty out, even though we were pushing more and more air into it. So that didn't work. Even at 50 meters they were just not being emptied. And we were charging full speed down. So I don't know what I could have done differently there. Maybe that emergency blow ballast would have done something, and maybe reversing speed would have done something. But really, I don't think there was anything we could have done. With 5 holes, you just fill up so quickly, no matter what depth. It was crazy. And with two compartments flooded, there's nothing you can do. You just sink. Right, where's the contacts? All of them. Oh, there's some of them still ahead of us. Oh yeah, because the ones that the ones that already overtook us.
Feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Yeah, we had those 3 freighters or something that overtook us behind us. Obviously, they are now ahead of us.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Wasserbomben.
Nope,
Sehr nah.
that's charges.
Schraubengeräusche. Direkt über uns.
Schneller, schneller.
I need a decoy once the explosions start. Decoy out. Change our course 30 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 3, 2, 0.
And that's
Kleine
so.
Fahrt voraus.
It's also something I just noticed that yesterday, when I asked... silly thing. I was playing a bit of Subnautica. And
Zerstörer.
Oh,
315 Grad.
315, that's port side ahead, okay. I was playing a bit of Subnautica, and in Subnautica there's the moon pool. Where you have an underwater base, and inside that base you have a level bit of water. And you can drop your submarine from there. Basically, you can get in and out of your submersible. And I was thinking, if you put a structure like that below the sea, it would just fill up because of the water pressure compressing the air inside that thing. So in order to counter that, you would have to increase the air pressure inside that compartment to keep the water out. So you'd have to have higher atmosphere. And so I did some calculating, and I came to the conclusion that if you built that thing at 100 meters depth, you'd have to have 10 atmospheres of air pressure inside that thing to keep the water out. Obviously that's not viable. If you're a human and you get out in 10 atmospheres, you can't survive at that. And so I wonder, like, at what depth could you still get away with it? And it's around 5 meters. 5 meters, 2 meters, 1 meter below the waves. Anything beyond that, you need a lot of pressure. And so I thought about Das Boot, where they were sitting down at, what was it, 290 meters or something like that, like way beyond the scale, the depth gauge. And they were, for some reason, they were still able to get the water out of their boat. And I was wondering, how on earth did they do that? Because I'm sitting here at 220 meters, and the air pressure, the external pressure, is already 230 atmospheres, and the pump can't do that anymore. And I don't think my air reserves could do that either. I think if I low ballast at this depth, or if I go a little bit deeper than this, the air pressure is just not strong enough to get the air out, to get the water out. So, yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to deduct realism points from the movie. There's no way at that depth that they could get their water out of their bilge. Unfortunately.
Schraubengeräusche.
If you have an explanation for that,
Peilung
drop it in chat.
195 Grad.
I'd love to hear that. Maybe they did it differently. I know in the movie the chief says that they're pumping the water into the ballast tank and then push it out with the compressed air. But again, I don't think at 290 there would have been much success with that, especially considering that they already tried to blow ballast when they went down, so they were not at 100% compressed air. And so, of course, the less compressed air you have, the lower the pressure of the compressed air is.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
And I can already hear my feet sloshing. The bilge is filling up quickly. Look at that, 1.5 cubic meters. Ooh, we can't remain here forever.
Korvette, 195 Grad.
Oh, I hear pings.
Kommandant, wir
Yep.
wurden von Estig geortet.
195, so that's port side astern. Get us to 230. Maybe we're lucky and we'll catch
Tauchen
a
auf.
thermocline.
230 Meter.
Because apparently they're in the game yet. I didn't know that, but apparently they are.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Oh, propeller noise directly above us. Okay, are they dropping?
Aktuelle Tiefe 225 Meter.
Another ping.
Meter.
30, yes, thank you.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Wasserbomben.
Death charges.
Schneller,
Full speed.
schneller.
Flank speed. Bring us 30 degrees to port.
Kurs 290.
I'm not gonna drop another decoy. They're not falling for one. So why would they fall for the second?
Tauchen auf 240 Meter.
240. Quickly.
Aktuelle Tiefe 235 Meter.
Explosions going on. Nowhere near us. That's good. Bring us back up to
Tauchen auf
220.
220 Meter.
Are we on course? Looks like it. 290, yes. Good.
225 Meter.
Very good. Back on the old depth of 220.
Kleine
That's slow.
Fahrt
I
voraus.
don't hear any more explosions.
220 Meter.
220, yes, thank you.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Another propeller noise directly above.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Wasserbomben. Sehr
Oh,
nah.
more depth charges.
Schiff. 200 Meter.
Schneller, schneller.
240,
Tauchen
quickly.
auf 240 Meter.
30 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 319.
Could a ship above also go silent and wait? Yes, they could.
Aktuelle Tiefe.
They could. IRL, that was done. You just lie in wait and you hope for the sub to feel safe and surface. But in this game they don't do that. Of course they're running the risk of me popping my periscope up, seeing them lie in wait
Sehr nah.
with enemy speed 0. That's the easiest torpedo hit you can score. And just fire a torpedo at them. Oh, these are close. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Good thing we went 20 meters deeper.
240 Meter.
These are further away, okay. The first ones of that volley, they were really close. Yeah, still very close.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 220 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
Aktuelle Tiefe 235 Meter.
Herr Kaloin,
Letting us off the
feindliche
hook.
Schiffe
Oh
geben Alarm.
god. Ping.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Kommandant, wir wurden von SD geortet.
Second ping, they know where we are.
225 Meter.
Well, if they already know where we are, we might as well use this opportunity.
Tauchen auf
50
50
meters,
Meter.
blank speed,
Schneller, schneller.
30 degrees support.
Kurs 290. Aktuelle Tiefe 215 Meter.
It's not gonna do anything just yet, but if we get
200 Meter.
further up, Pump is eventually gonna start working again. Right now.
Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 170 Meter.
170. More pings.
150 Meter.
150, thank you. Yeah, bilge level is decreasing.
Meter. 110
There we go.
Meter.
1.5.
90 Meter.
90 meters, very good. Things have stopped.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. 50 Meter.
50. Off.
Kommandant, wir wurden von SD geortet.
Drop a decoy.
Tauchen
Down.
auf. 220 Meter.
30 degrees
Kurs
to port.
260. 55 Meter.
Excellent timing for those depth charges. I can use them. I was gonna go dead slow ahead, but as long as the explosions are going on, I can keep my high speed. Because their explosions are drowning out their hydrophone. Doesn't really help much because the second destroyer has got an active Aztec lock on me. And that's
Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
independent of sound waves.
90 Meter.
That's ultrasound. So those explosions are unfortunately not going to throw off the active sonar lock. Hopefully
115 Meter.
the decoy is going to throw them off a little bit.
Kleine
slow.
Fahrt voraus.
How deep did that get us? Oh, already that far down.
130
Very
Meter.
nice. Bring us to 220.
Tauchen auf. 220 Meter.
Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 190 Grad.
Yeah, the convoy is now astern. Very nice. And there is not... Yeah, we also lost hydrophone lock on the destroyers, obviously, because of the explosions.
145 Meter.
I'm gonna have to wait for my hydrophone man to re-establish contact. Ooh.
155 Meter. Zerstörer, 15 Grad.
...170 Meter. 280 Meter.
Sonar log is lost.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
I'm gonna assume that one doesn't know where we are. He's just going over us by accident. He's going for our decoy. He's gonna throw his depth charges behind us. I hope and pray.
Aktuelle Tiefe 200 Meter.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
He's throwing, but he already went over us. Was he coming from behind or was he coming from...
210 Meter.
Ah, damn it. I should have paid more attention to that.
Zerstörer. 225 Grad. Korvette. 215 Grad.
Meter.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
More depth charges. Behind us.
Schneller, schneller.
He did went for the decoy. He did go for the decoy, sorry.
220 Meter.
They are close though. You know the sound that almost sounds like a microphone is oversaturated during the explosion? That means that it's really close. Not as close that it rattles the boat and the guys get some panic, but it's already rather close.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
And let's be quiet again. Actually, let's get you on command.
Ich benötige hier
And I'm
etwas
gonna walk
Unterstützung.
around with Engler.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr
Because
Kaloin?
Engler doesn't have the Iron Fist skill yet, so... And I don't plan to drop any decoys right now. So now the crew noise is being reduced by 150% thanks to Scholz and the skipper. So the crew is pretty much completely quiet.
215 Meter.
And we're back down to our usual escape depth of 220 meters.
220 Meter.
Well, I mean, we did cause some havoc up there. U-87 got sunk, unfortunately. B.F. Irvine was sunk. James Robertson is sunk. Samuel F.B. Morse 2 is sunk. Is Samuel F.B. Morse the inventor of the Morse code? Probably. Henry T. Rainey, severely damaged. She's not going down. The Sheldon Jackson is sunk. Yeah, we caused quite a bit of excitement up there. What's the name? Samuel F.B. Morse. He did invent the Morse code, or an early form of it. here's a thought. Why don't I evacuate the bow compartment whenever we try to dive away?
Torpedoraum evakuieren.
There's no reason for anyone to be in there. If there's a hull breach...
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Kaloin?
If there's a hull breach, I can still send my engineers in. Then nobody has to get evacuated. And that way flooding is immediately contained. No one gets hurt. Because we only need that room for firing torpedoes and for them to sleep. We're in battle stations, so no one's asleep. And we're not firing torpedoes because we're at 220 meters depth. So there's absolutely no point in being in the bow torpedo room. I can't evacuate the stern torpedo room because that's where the electric engine is and we need that. But the bow room... Yeah, look, why don't we... Yeah, I'm gonna do that from now on. Add the power to that. And get everyone out.
Kapitän?
Got one ping, but that's all we got. Potentially, we're not detected yet. Yeah, I think that's a good thing to do. I'm gonna do that from now on. Kick the boys out of their bunks, make sure that they make themselves useful. And then in case there's a hull breach in front of there, no one gets hurt, no one has to be evacuated out, flooding is immediately contained, and then my engineers can get in there and do their work. I just mustn't forget to repopulate the room after we're done diving. Otherwise that might be a slight morale hit if they don't get to sleep in their own beds. Problem is though that if at this depth we get a hit in there, the bulkhead's not gonna hold because it's only watertight up to pressure of 10 atmospheres, and we're at a depth where we have 22 atmospheres, I think. 23 atmospheres. Yeah, so it's It's better than nothing, I suppose. Now let me guess, they all went to the bunks in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. You lazy fucks. We're at battle stations, by the way. Just to let you guys know. Yeah, we're fighting at the moment. But yeah, sure, go to your bunks.
Kommandant, wir wurden von SD geortet.
No, not again.
Tauchen auf 240 Meter.
Bring us deeper.
Meter.
Hey, welcome, Josh. Oh, without sound, so you can't hear me anyway.
Schiffe geben Alarm.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben. Aktuelle Tiefe 230 Meter. Meter.
Did they lose lock?
240 Meter.
They stopped pinging. They lost lock.
Zerstörer, 210 Grad.
So maybe we did pass a thermocline.
Aktuelle Tiefe 235 Meter.
There's one destroyer port side ahead, firing illumination into the sky, but not finding a lot.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Zerstörer, 140 Grad. Korvette, 165 Grad. Korvette, 160 Grad.
The noise down here is just really unsettling. Oh, there's another contact. Oh, we're just going past our bow right now.
Schraubengeräusche direkt
Directly
über uns.
above us, yeah. Is he dropping?
220
He's not
Meter.
dropping. Air is getting a little thin in here. Battery power is still good.
Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Ping.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden. Lasst uns ruhig bleiben.
Another ping.
Kommandant, wir wurden von SD
Ping's
geortet.
down.
Tauchen auf
240.
240 Meter.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 230
Just as we... Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say, just as we passed 230 meters, the pinging stopped. But no, we're still being pinged. Yeah, he's still active. He still has a lock on us. We still got air for 3 hours and a little more. I do have potassium absorbers, but obviously I can't turn on the ventilation right here, because they're gonna hear us then.
Kommandant, wir wurden von SD geortet.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
What side is stern? That one.
Kurs 2, 3, 1. Aktuelle Tiefe 235 Meter.
Yeah, we got some nice ham hanging here, man. No more pings.
Kommandant, wir wurden
Ping.
von SD geortet.
No more pings. Come on. Let me slip away now.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Oh,
205 Grad.
Port side astern, yep.
235 Meter.
Ping.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer
There she is.
Peilung
Past our stern
250
because we
Grad.
turned towards her. And now she's starboard side astern. Gonna do another... Yep. There's the depth charges.
Schneller, schneller.
Bring us down to
Herr
250.
Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
And
Tauchen
we'll
auf.
do another
250
starboard
Meter.
turn.
Kurs 2, 6, 2.
Let's slip away a little.
245 Meter.
Yeah, they don't want to give up. I mean, they have every reason not to. We really... Yeah, let's not do that.
Tauchen auf.
We really hit them hard.
240 Meter. 250 Meter.
Okay, 245 is considered crush depth for this thing. Interesting.
240 Meter.
Don't hear any explosions yet. Come on, where are the explosions? Come on. suppose they do have to drop quite a while. I must have missed the explosions.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Well, just filling up again. Rather quickly too.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Herr Kaloin,
235.
feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Ping!
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
That is stern, I think.
240 Meter.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
30 degrees to
Kurs
port.
2, 3, 0.
Throw them off a little bit. Now let's see. Does he still drop depth charges or have they run out? That's the question.
Schraubengeräusche, mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 190 Grad.
Yeah, because we're turning, we now hear the convoy again. Makes sense. It was right behind our propeller. He's not dropping. He doesn't have any more.
Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
Or maybe he does.
Schneller.
Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
These are rather close by. Didn't hit though. Starboard side abreast. Yeah, I guess our little turn threw him off.
Wasserbomben, sehr nah.
More depth charges. That direction. Starboard side abreast of our aft section. Now that we've speed up. These are further away. More propellers directly above. Throwing a lot. Still dropping. Still going up, rather.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns.
More propeller noise directly above. Bilge is pretty full at this point.
feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
He's right above us.
220 Grad. Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Now he's leaving.
Aktuelle Tiefe 235 Meter. Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Bleibt wachsam, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung. Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Nope, there's
Wir
one.
wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Turning. They're going in large circles, trying to find me. Surely they can't maintain this for long. They have to go back to their convoy. 30 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 2, 6, 1.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
That one's passing our stern.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
And there's a pinger.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
We're still at 240. Ping stopped. 30 degrees to starboard.
Kurs 2, 9, 0. Kurs 2, 9, 3.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 155 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe.
One of them starboard side abreast,
45
one's
Grad.
further aft. They are not giving up.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 135
Turning
Grad.
aft
Herr
again.
Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Went too close, heard our
Mut zu
propeller.
testen, Männer.
He's gonna come back for another run. 30 degrees to port.
Kurs 2, 6, 2.
Both engines stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Kommandant, wir wurden
Ping.
von Estig geortet.
Just the one though. Two. They were very far apart. Could have been two separate search arcs. Oh, there's a save, sure. Bearings drifting
Alle
fast.
Maschinen stopp.
Means it's close by. Be very quiet. And
Kleine
speed up
Fahrt
again.
voraus.
We're getting louder.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Got a scan.
Zeit, unseren Mut zu testen, Männer.
Kommandant, wir wurden
And
von
another
Esting
ping.
geortet.
30% oxygen remain. Ooh, this is not gonna go well, I think. Right, 90 degrees to starboard. Add to port.
90 Grad. Backboard.
Turn towards him, throw him off completely.
Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 215 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 270 Grad.
Back the
Schraubengeräusch.
other way, 30 degrees to
Handelsschiff.
starboard.
Peilung
Kurs
275 Grad.
203.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 270 Grad.
Behind us. Situation is under control. Who was just
Peilung
activated?
240
Johannes
Grad.
König. That's one of the new boys. Yes, he is. Right, that means I get to specialize him now. And I think I already have dive specialists. 10 out of 10. Yeah, so König, you are now a silent runner. Nice.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 235 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 240 Grad.
.30 degrees to port. What the hell was that?
Kurs 173.
Oh wow, the we've got a bit of water in the boat. 9.8 cubic meters of water. Yeah, let's can't. Oh,
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
dropping.
250 Meter.
Low ballast. Go up a little bit.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 250 Grad.
Yeah, we're going up. We're going up.
Meter.
Yeah, we gotta go up to 50 meters and pump the boat out. This is not a good situation to be in.
225 Meter.
200 Meter. 180 Meter.
160 Meter.
Also, I think they lost us now. I don't see any more contacts. Course 173, southern course. That's fair enough. Start the pump.
Meter.
That was quick in the end there.
Aktuelle Tiefe 105 Meter.
Alright, bring us to 50.
50 Meter.
And then start.
85 Meter.
Ja,
Can we not move the water?
Herr Kapitän.
Surely we can. Yeah, now the water started to spread to all the other compartments because it went over the main bulkhead.
70 Meter. Meter.
Right, CIC bridge is pumped clean. Now all the others need to get pumped out as well.
Folgen Sie mir.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 260 Grad.
That was intense, yeah. I did have a bit of panic there at the end when the boat started dropping because of the bilge level. That was ooh, scary. Right, that's pumped out. Engine room. Electric engine room is clean. Those are all clean, lovely. Radio room still is flooded a little bit. And then bow torpedo room isn't. Thanks to us closing the door. Or the bulkhead, rather.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Boat is dry, okay. Okay.
Herr Kaloin?
Lenzpumpe ausschalten.
Right. Mai, get on the dive planes.
Kommandant.
Bring us up to
50
periscope
Meter.
depth.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. 30 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
Okay.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Alfred,
Für Rundblick eingesteuert.
get on the periscope.
Standseerohr besetzen.
And that's the thing. One of my hatches is damaged. This one? Why? That's something that I noticed earlier, or not earlier, but I have noticed this before. You've got a little bit of water in the bilge, and then because you are at a depth where the water pressure, the external water pressure, is 220, the game treats the water in the boat as to have the pressure of 220 atmospheres. And that doesn't make any sense. Like, it's just water lying in your bilge. It's not under any pressure from it. It's detached from the external water pressure. So yeah, we got a busted hatch now because of that.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Even though that wasn't even closed. I have no idea why that got damaged. That makes no sense to me. Like, for example, I've had the situation before where I had a hull breach, water rushed into the boat, then we closed all the hull breaches, so the water inside of the boat was completely detached from the water of the outside world, and then we went down to 250 meters or something like that, and then the bulkhead failed because there was a puddle of water in the bow compartment. Doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, let's see this. There should be a stern somewhere very far behind. Yeah, there it is. Hello there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to that disabled ship. And in all this time, we only made 7 miles.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Bestätige.
And then we're gonna hopefully sink another one, and then send the reports, and then make our way over to the horizon. And we have to use the ventilation system, because the air in here is getting very, very thick. But thankfully we can do this now, because the threat is gone for now. And I still have the potassium absorbers, in case anything goes wrong. So
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Now, is that our target or is that a con?
Handelsschiff.
Yeah, that's our
Direkt
target.
voraus.
She did not sink. 2 degrees to port, please.
Kurs 7.
Bestätige.
7.
Now, where's the rest of the gang? Can't see them anymore. So I guess deck gun is probably the best way to sink her.
Kurs 7.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
I'm not gonna send anyone over there. That's too dangerous. Right. Starboard port 10.
10 Grad. Backbord. Ruder mit
Roger midships. Now, when was the Laconia incident? The Laconia order was issued on the 17th of September 1942. Well, I suppose that means I'm not longer rescuing survivors. And also, I just noticed it's the 13th of December. My boys will not be able to spend Christmas at home this year. Oh. I have failed them. But engine
Alle
stop.
Maschinen stopp.
Die lauten ihre Befehle,
Retract
Herr
scope.
Kaloi.
Normal light. Raise the boat.
Anblasen.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloi?
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Electrocompressor is
Auf diese
on.
Motoren wechseln.
Scholz.
Jawohl.
First of all, this compartment is now free for use again. Turn the light on. Get yourself a helmet. And 3 of your boys.
Folgen Sie mir!
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And then head for the deck. Didn't think I would be using this thing again. Let's wait for his crew to arrive. 3 men. One. 2. And crewman number 3. And you may fire when ready. Alright, that's 5 shots. Let's wait for a while. Also, you can get on the radio,
Funkraum besetzen.
and you can get on the radar warning
Horchraum
receiver.
besetzen.
And then in the meantime, you can already send 18 messages. Most of them are propeller noise detected, but then there's a U-87 sunk, unfortunately. the Bravo Foxtrot Irvine, the James Robertson, Samuel Foxtrot Bravo Morris 2, the Henry T. Rainey, the Sheldon Jackson, and more propeller noises. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was a miss. 5. Oh, careful. Mast coming down. Are you gonna sink or not? I guess she doesn't wanna. Don't have much more ammo for this. Might have to sink my engineer over. Send my engineer over. There she goes.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
And another one. Canned fish, canned bread, preserved pork. Can I take some preserved pork maybe?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
No, we're full. Okay, both engines. Slow speed ahead.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Hard to port. I'm not seeing any sinking yet, I'm gonna be honest. Cancel the alert.
Raum beenden.
And Scholz, get back your breathing apparatus. And set course to 70.
Kurs 315. Kurs 274. Kurs 270.
Ja? Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Very, very good. You guys are on bridge watch. You guys are off duty, right? And you guys are on duty. There we go. Alright, both engines half ahead. Radio transmission was into. Oh god, did someone notice our gunfire?
Funkraum besetzen.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Oh. We will be coordinating a wolf pack attack on a convoy. All nearby boats are called to travel to meet on. Oh god. It's the same convoy. 19 hours and 36 minutes. For 200 miles.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We can make it. We go full speed ahead.
Große Fahrt voraus.
I guess we have to. Orders are orders. What's the torpedo loadout? Not good,
Herr Kanoi,
but
Wie läuft
manageable.
Herr Kaloin?
Can do another attack run, I guess.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
And then, whilst we beam towards that, I think this is a great time to end today's stream. So that we immediately start the next one with a bit of action. Meaning another convoy attack, which is always nice to see. So today we kind of finished the old patrol, the bad one, and started a much better one. We already sank a load of ships, and we're gonna sink a whole lot more. Reach the Wolfpack gathering point. Yes, we will. And then next time we shall fire out some more torpedoes and then hopefully resupply. Thank you guys for watching. I will catch you very, very soon. My name's Weight Loss, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.